Okay. Finally live. I, of course, was rushing because I wanted to get that emote out. Brand new emote. I know, very exciting. I'm gonna have to do some setup stuff before we get started today. Which is why I am going to turn the speed down to standard while I get that all set up. It sounds so slow. It's not. It sounds really slow. Hope y'all are doing well today. As we get started, we go ahead and do some Discord promos first. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Alright, I think we got all that. Hi, Coffee! There it is, the new Warren Gay emote. I hope y'all like it. I think he came out pretty cute. I did draw him myself. I can draw. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's possible for me to do that. Hope everybody is good today. Hi, backside. Can we go to like that? Thank you. I appreciate this. Alright, before we get started, I'm going to update our new command, or our FM Ambassador command, with everything that we've got open today. We have some really cool incentives open for today's stream. As I hope y'all remember, we are donating. That exclamation mark donate command is not updated. It will be exclamation mark FF Ambassador that will be updated in just a moment. The reason I wanted to go live now is also because we are going to be on the SRC front page in just a couple of minutes here. So, wanted to make sure I got live as soon as possible, but that does mean I do have to set up just a little bit. Okay, I have one more thing to check real quick here, and then I can talk about our open incentives for the day. One quick moment. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the pinned message for the stream. And now, y'all can go ahead and click that link right there to donate towards Malala Fund. And then we have 3 things open today. We've got a bid war for what my favorite slot is on the 4th position. So right now it's Rhyhorn, but as soon as one of those gets in the lead, then we will switch it out. We have Dunsparce, Magikarp, Lucario, and Suicune as our 4 choices there. So if you would like to make one of those in the lead, that is the bid war that we've got going on. And what does a favorite even mean? A favorite means a Pokemon that we will catch. We will just catch them, regardless of what else happens. If we see them in the wild, if we see them in the lab, we must go for them. As long as we are still in that pivoting position of the run. So that's pretty interesting, I think, personally. Also, y'all get front camera for the stream. Woohoo. Which means, like, if Magikarp or Dunsparce are in the lead, then we're in for it if we see one of those. We might have a time. Lucario is, of course, just a fan favorite. Super cool Mon. But I put Suicune on there as well because you can catch legendary Pokemon in this game if they're your favorite and they have 600 BST or less. So that does mean the legendary dogs are applicable, so I've decided to throw Suicune in there. So if y'all would like me to maybe catch a legendary this stream, that is how you do it. Nice, Alaska, that's great. Hi, Wrong Guy. Hi, Backside. Hope y'all are doing well today. Hey, Bearholds. Welcome in. That's our first thing. Oh yes, Rhyhorn. Well, unfortunately, Rhyhorn might be changed out if one of those options is going to leave the bid war. And then our second thing that we have open for the day is we have an incentive that, when met, means that I will speak in the yeehaw voice, like in the redeems for the entire rest of the stream. That is $115 on that. If we get $115 on that incentive, I switch immediately, and I do not stop until the end of the stream. And then finally, the last thing that we have open is an incentive for if we meet $400 on the total amount. So we have $230 now. If we meet $400 on the total amount, no matter where else those donations go to, whether they go to the bid war or to the incentive, then that means that I will do a chat's choice cosplay. So what that means is that chat is going to get to suggest Pokemon in the chat to me, and then I will make a poll out of those chat suggestions, and then whatever wins, I will do a cosplay live on stream right now, just making it up. I've got face paint, as I always do, but I've also got like cardboard and markers and stuff, so we're gonna have a fun, crafty time if that's the case. And chat is gonna get to choose what Pokemon that I get to cosplay. So it's a really fun little incentive. We did this one last time as well, and I thought it was a ton of fun to do. So I wanted to bring it back. So those are the 3 things that we have open today. If you would like to click that link in the pinned comment, you can donate towards Malala Fund and be able to start on that. And I am going to go ahead and make a donation, actually, because there were some subs from last stream. And if y'all did not know, subs count towards our total. I am donating half the proceeds of each sub to Malala Fund. So that does mean if you subscribe to the stream, which does include things like Primes, you are donating towards Malala Fund automatically. Oh, and look at that! We already have our first regular donation of the day as well from Alaska Alien. We've got $10, and that is to put Dunsparce in the lead. Heck yeah. So that means we will be going ahead and putting Dunsparce in there. Thank you for getting us started on that bid war. I appreciate that very, very much. Bringing us up to $240. And I am also going to add another $10 to that because y'all donated from Twitch chat yesterday because of your subs. So that is going to go in just a second as well. Thank you so much for your generous donation towards Malala Fund. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Edit favorites. And then Dunsparce. Also, it doesn't show it. This menu doesn't show it, but we're actually on a run. It's pretty early, but we do have a Pokemon. I have not whoa, that's new. But either way, Dunsparce is our current winner. Give me that Worm Lad. The Worm Lad is funny. I put Dunsparce up there for a reason because I like him. He's a funny little guy. But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and put that donation in now while people filter in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful time and a wonderful day. Let's make that donation from Twitch chat. He's just a silly little guy doing things. It's true. And we're gonna put that towards activating that Yeehaw voice. I love raising money for Malala Fund. Agreed, agreed. I agree. Also, I don't have it on the screen right now. I'll put it on the screen in just a second, but we do have a sub goal as well, and that's to play the game off on stream. I don't know if y'all know what off is, but it is an absolutely fantastic indie RPG. One of my favorite games of all time, and it just got a re-release, a remaster, and I haven't actually played it. I only have watched other people play it. So it would be my very first playthrough on stream of a game that I deeply love and I would love to speedrun as well. It just got an official re-release. So I would absolutely love to be able to do that. That is a 180 sub goal, so we are currently 8 under that. I am sure we could do that this time. And remember, if we do, then that means that we also donate a lot of money to a Malala Fund as well. Yay! Alright, and then that donation has just gone through. Hopefully it'll show up in just a second here. But looks like we're already to 250 on the day. That is awesome. We only need 150 more to activate that cosplay. No choose lemons yet, Titanic, because we're actually on a run. I haven't put it up yet, but we are. Alright, we got $10 from Twitch chat going towards Activate for the rest of stream. And it says, this from Twitch chat, generosity from subs to the stream. Thank you so much. And we also have, oh my goodness, $25 from Sean the Good. Which $15 of that went to activate Yeehaw voice for the rest of the stream, so we're already $25 towards that. And $10 towards Suicune, making that a tied bid war. Right now, we're going to keep Dunsparce as the winner for now, but any donation towards Suicune will switch that bid war. Alas, poor Rhyhorn, we hardly knew ye. Colon bracket. An 07 for Rhyhorn in chat. Thank you so much, Sean the Good, for your $25 donation towards Malala Fund. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so, so much. And that does, again, tie that bid war. So any donation towards Suicune will put it over the top. But we are going to keep Dunsparce for now, because that was the first one to get up there for the moment. But Suicune could pull ahead at any second. Any second now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get that sub goal real quick. Back for us. And it can go right under here. There we go. Once again, the sub goal does matter. Subs do matter because all of those subs are donations to Malala Fund at the same time. They help the stream and help Malala Fund. So if you have primes and stuff, today's a very good day to use that. All right, let's actually load up that run I'm talking about. We got a Steelix. he's kind of weird. Kind of looking for a pivot on this guy, but, you know, still a fun way to start out the stream with a run. Yeah, I think that's about all I have to do. I think I have to set up the subathon timer, but aside from that, we're pretty much ready to get started on the Kaizo gameplay today. So, chat, if you do not know what Pokemon Kaizo is, it is a very difficult, very randomized Pokemon challenge. It's quite hard. Basically, almost everything in the game is randomized from top to bottom, including, oh, look at that! Sean giving a sub to Bear Holds. Let's go. Oh, the current sub goal is at 190. I gotta switch that to 180. Apologies. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Let's switch that up. Now it is as it should be. Wonderful. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Sean. That gives money to Malala Fund as well. About half of the proceeds of each sub is going to go towards Malala Fund for this stream and for tomorrow's stream as well. I'm going to be back, by the way, with more ambassador stuff tomorrow. So if you'd like to see more, there is more time as well. Only here for a couple minutes because college. Hope the stream goes well. Oh my gosh, college. I remember back when that was me. Well, I'm glad you popped in. Thank you so much for being here, Balance Board. You are very kind. Alright, let's get that subathon timer up properly. And I am adding 20 minutes to it as well because of that sub. Thank you very much. We're only 7 away from sub goal now. And there we go. Let's start that subathon timer. Oh, or is it just gonna be silly? Yeah, it's gonna be silly. What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, chat is underneath the subathon timer. I didn't notice that that's where chat was. Let's move chat here. That's better. Alright, right now the subathon timer is not cooperating with me, unfortunately. I'm going to have to restart it. Ah, I love technology. But we do have 21 whole hours on the subathon timer, and not only that, but we are going to get subs from donations, or subathon timers from donations as well. Another thing that's going on right now that I haven't talked about yet is that every $50 we get towards Malala Fund is an hour onto the subathon timer as well. This is one of the best times to do it because I am thinking about changing the subathon after this. I am thinking about making it so that man, what is the subathon doing? Come on. Hello? Oh no, I think the timer might be broken. I'm not even joking. I think the subathon timer I use is just broken. It's not doing anything. That's no good. That's not what we want. Well, that's a nice thing to come back to, isn't it? Why is it just showing 24 hours? On my stream, it's showing the correct amount. So annoying. Okay, now it's saying 21, 30. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Ah, who knows? But anyways, every $50 towards Malala Fund is an hour onto the subathon timer. And yeah, I'm considering changing how the subathon works a little bit, because right now, we are getting a lot of hours on that timer, and I love that for us. Love it. But I also do want it to feel a little bit like, you know, we're actually keeping it afloat. So we will see how it goes. But now, nothing has changed for now. So now is a very good time to donate towards Malala Fund. Now is a very good time to sub towards the stream, which is also donating towards Malala Fund. Made it so cute in the background IRL. I do love to do front-facing streams because this is how I initially designed my stream setup. So you can see all my toys and all my little posters. It's so much fun. I do love the background. Thank you for noticing. Also, hi Button and hi Cyber Bunny. Good to see y'all both. Let's go ahead and do a pred real quick before we get started because we have this Steelix here. It has just exited the trainer school and that means we get to do a pred. Let's first take a look at what this friend's name is. Yes, I know. This is Rocky, the Steelix. And so we're gonna say, does Rocky make it to Gym 1? And the answers, of course, will be yes and no. 2-minute pred. Get your points in there. It is a very fast one. We have fast preds on Pokemon days, so do not miss it. And remember, I will be reading out your donations throughout the entirety of the stream. We have several donation incentives open right now. We've got one to choose a cosplay. That's at $400 total dollars. Right now we're at $275 out of that. We've got a yeehaw incentive for me to speak in yeehaw for the rest of the stream. We have $90 to go on that. And we have a bid war for what the 4th favorite slot is. And right now that is tied between Suicune and Dunsparce. Dunsparce has won by rule of first Pokemon. But that is all right now. So if Suicune takes the lead, then, well, Suicune takes the lead. Okay, Button. Normal. I did collect the things, right? Yeah. I believe in Rocky. Alright, we got a lot of believers here in Rocky's ability to get to the first gym. Also remember, if you don't know what Kaizo is, you can put !Kaizo in the chat. That is a good command for knowing how that works. There's also, of course, !favorites, although I'm not going to be editing that every time the bid war flips. So you can use that too. Legendaries were illegal. They're only legal in this exact case. 600 BST or fewer legendaries can be made favorites. And if they're favorites, you can catch them. So that's the cool thing about doing that. Is that you can actually make it so that there's a chance for me to catch Suicune. Oh, I forgot to put this on Blue Sky. While that timer clicks down, I'm gonna go ahead and make a Blue Sky post. Alright, Blue Sky post made, and that is all the promos we need to do for the day. Okie doke. Alright, it looks like that pred is pretty heavily favored in believing towards this Steelix's ability to win, so let's see if it can. We've got a couple of trainers up here first, before we fight the rival. The purified stream points at risk for this pred. Oh my! One on the line. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant to do, but I did double click. Alright, nice. That Celebi did not have a ton of spiff. I'll take it. That's a good thing. Not gonna complain about this. Alright, why not? Someone wailing on the downer option again. It happens. Sometimes you do. Well, we'll see. So far, these battles have gone smoothly. But It's only a matter of time. Alright. I think we still swift this, even though it resists. So the problem with this Steelix is several-fold. First, of course, he only really has 2 attacks, because Nature Power can sometimes be a special move. For example, in Grass it's Seed Bomb, so not right now. But it can be Tri-Attack in buildings. It can be Hydro Pump in the water. And can be Blizzard in the snow, and Ice Beam in the ice. But really, we only have Swift, which is not good for our strongest attack stat. So, our coverage looking not excellent. So I want that. Could I get that, please? So that's one of the problems with this Steelix. But that's not the only problem. Hello, snaky friend. Another problem is that its attack stat is just not high. The special attack is just not high. It just is not. Unfortunately. If we got Tail Glow, this would be viable. Long term. If not, though, it's not. But, we can try to pivot. Hi, Court! Welcome in! Thank you! Having a fun time already with this Steelix here? We're raising money for Malala Fund, of course, which is a charity that helps women and girls get the education they need all around the world to increase equitability. It is a really amazing cause. And y'all should donate if you are able to, if you have the means. And also, of course, if you do have a Prime sub, you can go ahead and use that to donate towards Malala Fund as well. Because half of the proceeds of all the subs that I get during these, immediately... Oh, can't use the same move twice in a row. Fair enough. Nature Power. Yay. Get Nature Powered. So fair. So fair. Half of the proceeds from all the subs will go towards Malala Fund at the end of the day. Ooh, I don't like you. We do have access to Earthquake right now, but our attack is severely lowered. That's tough. Let's click Swift first. Oh, cool. That's nice. Oh yeah, Torment. Okay. Well, I can cycle through a few things. Oh, nice crit! That was clutch. You have terrible defense. If y'all do not know how this challenge works, also this Heatran is not attacking us. It might only have electric moves right now, which is good. Not complaining. Ooh, new move. Exclamation mark Kaizo in chat. I'll tell you a little bit about how this works. Endeavor. No thank you. Aw, I wanted a move. Darn. Steelix's chances are getting slimmer. But there are possible pivot opportunities. It is not completely hopeless. We do have an ad starting in about 3 minutes, so if you'd like to continue watching the Kaizo Ironmon uninterrupted, then subscribing to the stream not only helps you do that, but also donates to Malala Fund. Let's see, I do think there are still pivotable mons in this water, so we're gonna do that before we do anything else. Let's see what we find. Holly Wrath, interesting. Obviously not an acceptable level for that, but... Actually, I'm gonna pull up the Kaizo Platinum Guide real quick. This guide helps tell me sort of what is of what level, and it is one in what route, and all of that. Let's go try to find a higher level version of that polygraph. See what we can do. And also remember, if you do have a donation come through, I will read it on stream as well. And if, of course, we meet that that Yeehaw incentive, I'll be reading those donations in the Yeehaw voice. So, if you'd like your donation to be read like that, get that, Matt. These can appear up to level 23, I believe. So, we're gonna just look for a little bit. Although, the likelihood is not high. I'll say that. Hi, Bandocatty. Thank you for the exclamation mark lyric. The link to donate is in that pinned comment. Or if you type exclamation mark FF ambassador. Okay, this might be worth giving up on. Besides, Polyrath only learns 2 moves. Alright, let's just go and see how far we get with this friend. Maybe we'll learn Tail Glow. You never know. Right? Right? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you are bulky. I don't like you. Can you stop that? Furry attack. That's fair, it is a Charmeleon. Okay, that's more like it. Ack, my Pokemon! A super useful Smooth Rock. That's really good. Also, I haven't talked about it too much, but I did redesign one of our follower emotes. If you'd like to check that out. Uploaded that today. Did redesign Warren Gay. That is a high Spadefmon, if I've ever seen one. Nice crit. Still only using Sweet Scent though, so that's a good sign. Doesn't have anything to deal us in, or to do us in. We have to wait till level 22 for another new move. Yep, there's standard Warren Gay, and there's the follower version. Hope you'll like it. I drew the whole thing, so I'm pretty proud of how it came out. It's not, you know, it's not perfect, but I like it. I think it's pretty cute. You can see the little heart there. Classic Warren Gay is still available for tier 1, of course. I'll talk a little bit more about the challenge when we're out of ads. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Earthquake on, maybe? Crit? Yeah, your defense cannot be amazing. Nice clutch stab nature power earthquake, even though Steelix doesn't have a high attack here. Kaizo rules, and wow, that looks difficult. Yes, so let's talk a little bit about the basic rule set of Kaizo Ironmon while we're here. Essentially, how this challenge works is you go through the entire game with one Pokemon. You have to use one Pokemon for the whole time. You don't have a party, nothing like that. Oh. I got heal blocked. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, ghosts are not our friend. With this moveset. And you cannot let that Pokemon die. Not even once. If the Pokemon faints in battle, you are done with that run and you have to start a new seed. That is how it works. Kaizo Ironmon, awesome, yeah! Thank you for being here, Falcon. Ah, I forgot that Nature Power is grass now. Let's go for Swift. It's a level 6. I'll live. Yeah, we're doing some Kaizo Platinum Ironmon. This is one thing I do on my stream. I want to do it more. It has been a little while here, but I have a lot of fun with this challenge, so I'm not gonna go back and heal on this. But we are also raising money for Malala Fund today. So you can see me doing this super hard challenge and also donate towards Malala Fund by clicking that link in the pinned comment and make me do a bunch of stuff. Right now, we have 3 incentives open, 2 of which you can put your donation towards, and 1 of which is a milestone, so that means any donation counts towards it. 2 for 1 deal. Everyone loves that. One of them is a bid war between favorite Pokemon. Right now, Dunsparce is in the lead, but it is technically tied with Suicune, so any donation towards Suicune will make Suicune win. Want some of your Peggle IRC some time ago? Heck yeah. We did do Peggle as a charity stream as well a little bit ago, and we're going to do Plants vs. Zombies tomorrow. So we're gonna have some fun variety. There. Mental herb. Very useful. Not like completely useless, but still pretty close. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that a lot. So that bid war is spicy. And of course, you can also vote for the other 2 options, which are Magikarp and Lucario as well, if you'd rather see those Pokemon be on the favorites list. And then, in addition to that, we have an incentive to switch me to the Yeehaw voice for the entire rest of the stream. That's the one that I do sometimes when I host for mainline GDQs. That does mean I would read your donations in the Yeehaw voice as well. That one needs $90 more to go. We already have $25 on it already, so that is really cool. So, just at the beginning of the stream. So hopefully we can get that met sooner rather than later, because remember, that's time sensitive. The moment that we meet that, I switch for the rest of the stream today, which, by the way, is going to be about 3.5 more hours. So y'all got some time to meet that, but not an excessive amount, certainly. And then finally, the last one is to do a Chat's Choice Pokemon cosplay. That's also one that matters when it gets met, because as soon as it gets met, we do it. Y'all get to suggest Pokemon, and then I will cosplay one of them, whichever one wins a poll. So y'all get to decide what I cosplay, and I have to make it up on the spot. We've got materials to do it. It'll be a lot of fun. So I'm hoping to meet that. That final one, that Chat's Choice Pokemon cosplay, is a $400 total goal. And that's a total thing. So anything you put towards the other 2 things that I mentioned goes straight towards that $400 goal there. You suck. Thank you, Pidgeot. Also, hi, Turnip. Hi, Smith Satan, who may or may not be herself. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Pichu doesn't die. Yeah, this is going great. I'd love moves. We don't even level up! Oh. Chat, you could make me feel better about having this Steelix that has no moves by donating towards Malala Fund. That would make me feel better. Unironically, please. Oh, that Spinnerack goes down, so there's that. Alright. New move next level. We'll see if we get there before the gym. We only have a couple battles until the first gym, so the Believers are currently winning that bread, but we'll see what happens. Exclamation mark insult. True. Also, if y'all don't know what Malala Fund is working towards, I'm gonna read a quick little description of what Malala Fund does. Malala Fund is working for a world where every girl can learn and choose her own future. With more than 122 million girls out of school today, Malala Fund is pushing for policies that strengthen girls' right to education and increase funding for it. So Malala Fund is all about Malala Fund is all about promoting girls and women's education all around the world. It is a super, super important charity doing a lot of really important on-the-ground work. Seems to be obsessed with Peggle Knights, it always is. So any donation that you make will go straight towards helping women and girls access the education that they need all around the world. And to make a more equitable world, a more equitable place, and to improve the lives of the affected affected people all around the world. It's super important. It's a super great charity, and I hope that we are able to get to that 400 mark today, because that is a goal that I believe chat can hit. We have $125 till that. I'm sure we can do it. So we just gotta do it all together, right? There is no donation too small. Okay. And also remember, subs are donations today. These items are bad. All the items are randomized as well that you get from the ground, and you cannot buy items from the shop. So you just have to pick them up from the ground and hope they're good. They're not! What's new? What else is new? I also want to say, any donation, no matter how much you can give, towards Suicune will make Suicune win that bid war. Be winning that bid war. Oh nice, full heal status is really good to have for the first gym. Heal powder is a good item. Because that's one of the things that most often kills early runs here is the first gym getting statused in there. And you just oftentimes don't have any items to deal with it. So, very nice to see something like that. What? You live that? This Steelix needs some help, chat. Maybe you could give me some help in donations. What moves can you bless upon Steelix? Help me. Alright, one more fight after this, and then we'll see if this Steelix does make it to the first gym. Or if something awful happens to it, who knows. Soda Pop! Ayo. A 60 HP heal. Good to have. Cave. What does that do to nature power? Rock slide. Great. Super useful. Nice crit. Okay, you have a very large amount of SPDF. Woof. This guy is not cool. Okay, no 22 before the gym, but we do get to go to the gym. So that does mean that believers get to get paid out. Heck yeah. Yes, indeed, Rocky did make it. But whether Rocky wins the first gym is a different question. Does Rocky beat Rourke? 2-minute pred. Get your points into that now. Right meow. Also, we're only $25 away from 300. That would be really, really cool to hit. Maybe we could hit that during this gym? Maybe? Maybe we could do it during this gym? We could beat the 300 mark while we beat the gym. Maybe, hopefully, we beat the gym. Maybe we beat the gym? We probably don't beat the gym. This is a very hard gym. Of course, pros and cons of these Steelix, or of the Steelix. Mostly the pros are that it's a well-balanced defender, pretty much. The cons are mostly everything else. Not a ton of spa, not a great moveset. Well, this thing has good amount of speed. 45 is like the exact right speed value for this. But aside from that, moveset coverage is not very good. Compound Eyes, I guess, helps high jump kick be useful, but that's like the smallest of benefits. If we do get a less accurate special move, then Compound Eyes will be really nice. Compound Eyes is an ability that increases accuracy. But Swift never misses, so that's not the most helpful right now. gonna go ahead and wait for that pred to get settled before we go in there. I do think we have a mental herb to hold, so we may as well. Why not? I'd rather save it, probably. Let's see. Actually, we have 2. Let's give one to Steelix. That's fine. In case anything uses Attract on us. You know, the most worrying move of all time. Attract. We're gonna save here, just in case the emulator decides to be mean to me. Hopefully not. Whoa, 5k in the yes, and only about 1k in the no? This is a lopsided pred, and it's about to end, like, now. See if anything happens last second. Nope, looks like it. Alright. Lot of belief in this Steelix here. It's durable. It might win. Who knows? Hi, Rogue. That's not a bad thing to start fine first, although I would like more XP. Quintalin for yes. Rocky, don't disappoint me. Oh my. Well, that's not a good start. Okay. Didn't do that much, but still not great. Oh, now we crit. Yeah. Alright, 22. New move. What do we got? Skull Bash. That is not better than anything I have. Thanks. Alright, well, we only have to wait till 25 for a new move, but that will not happen during this gym, so, this is what we got. That's what we got. Hey! We got a $25 donation from Turnip, who puts that money towards the Magikarp option for the bid war and says Bronzong is my favorite Pokemon. Thank you very much! Yeah, Pokemon donations. We absolutely love them. We can totally do Pokemon donations. Bronzong is a base choice. I like Bronzong a lot. Also, what? Rocky's not the strongest. But thank you so much for that $25 donation, Turnip. That is incredibly kind. That does bring us up to 300 already in the middle of this gym, which is what I challenge y'all to do. So thank you so, so much. Oh, right. This thing sucks. Oh, no. Leech Seed? Ooh, that's not good. Okay. What do we do about this? Where are we? We're in a building, so we do have Tri-Attack, so I should have used that already. Let's see if we can status. No. I don't think I still would have even killed it in 3, even if I had used Tri-Attack first because of the Leech Seed. Leech Seed's so bad! Stop that! Don't burn me. Okay, thank you. Chat, this Pidgeot sucks! I always have to remember, if I'm in a building, I just use Nature Power instead of Swift. Unless I have my accuracy lowered. Even then I have Combat Hits. Alright. Jam emotes! We're in the gym leader. Half health? Not ideal? Is what it is. Alright, interesting. I think we just have to high jump kick this. Transform! Screw you! No, nope, 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 nope. Good. Hi. This sucks. Alright, Shiftry. That's pretty scary. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Did we just die to that? Yeah. I knew I had to try to kill the Shiftry, because otherwise I just would faint to it. Healing with the Soda Pop might have worked, but trying to kill, I think, was just as valid, because that battle was going to be hard no matter what we did. Alright, let's check out what would have happened later. We would have gotten Knockoff next to Lock On Metal Claw. Nothing. Until Mud Bomb at 49. Mud Bomb is a really good move for the Steelix, to be fair. But that's kind of it. Yep. No Water Pulse. Wow, we would have gotten teased. Well, it doesn't matter. We wouldn't have made it there anyway. We needed a better move than that. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of Rourke's team. Why? Why you gotta have Transform? Okay, this guy probably dies to a high jump kick, at least with a 2-shot. This thing might die to 2... Yeah, it definitely dies to 2 Tri-Attacks. This thing certainly dies to a Tri-Attack. This thing also certainly dies to a Tri-Attack. Well, actually, no, it's a rock type. probably takes 2 tri-attacks, maybe? I'm not sure. And then this thing was the real problem. Yeah. This was the run killer kind of no matter what. It had Needle Arm and Water Pulse. The only thing we would have been able to do here is if we went in with, like, full health. We could have maybe beat this, but otherwise, that was what happened. Right as the run died. That's alright, because we get to start a new run. Oh, you are not bad luck. That run was unlikely to win. Don't you worry. But we have a new run coming up right now, and the bid war did flip towards Magikarp winning. It has $25 on it right now. So we're gonna go ahead and, put Magikarp as our 4th favorite. If y'all would like to change the favorite, you can do that by donating. So now, if we see a Magikarp in the wild or in the gym, we must pick it. If we're still in the picking phase. We also do have the redemptions for Choose the Labmon. So Titanic, if you are still here, please tell me you're Choose the Labmon. Titanic is up first. Oh, till the stream is over. Beating this game, even if you get on a run, beating it takes more than probably 8 hours at minimum. I will be streaming until about 6:30 p.m. PST. Oh, I'm deciding our rival's name. Let's do Faith. Our rival's gonna be Faith, which is the mascot for Frame Patalis. Has the sweetest dance moves, named Buford. Alright, which of these mons has the sweetest dance moves? Does not matter if Magikarp ends up winning. If beating this game is possible at all. It certainly is. People have beaten Platinum Kaizo Ironmon before. I think almost every game that has Kaizo has been beaten in Pokemon. Some of them much more than others. It depends on the game. But this one certainly has been beaten before in Kaizo land. Alright. What have we got? Which one of these mons has the sickest dance moves? Poliwag, I think, can get it down. I can see that about Poliwag. Oh, baby. I don't know if Eevee's good at dancing, but this is dang cute. Marowak actually is known for dancing. Alolan Marowak especially. But also, I feel like original Marowak can get it down as well. What do we think between Poliwag and Marowak, chat? While y'all deliberate on that, I'm gonna go get some water. I am parched. Yeah, it takes a lot of tries. Oh yeah, I should update my, my seed counter. That's right, I always forget to do that. Yeah, so we're getting pretty close to 500 seeds now. Getting there. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Is it Marowak or Poliwag, chat? Which one has the sickest dance moves? Marowak? Yep, I think we do have one vote for Marowak, but I think generally, or for Poliwag, but I think Marowak is the general consensus. So we'll go with that. Bone Keeper. Alright. Oh, Poison Ale Marowak. Buford. This thing's kind of cool. I wish it swapped one of its attack stats with speed. But it's kind of cool. Poison Heal's a really cool ability because it means you heal health when you're poisoned. Pretty epic. What? You have your cannon? Stop that. Oh, why? That's so mean. Classic. And that's how Kaizo goes sometimes. You get a Pokemon, you die. Dige. Alright, next seed. And the next person who redeemed Choose the Labmon was... Bearholds. Bearholds, if you are still here. Tell me what you want for that Choose the Labmon. Eevee is a better dancer than you'd think. That's fair. That's fair. Sad face. Real. Call ourselves S for Satan. I don't have faith anymore, so we're going back to chat being our rival. No faith. This game. This dang game. Dang nabbit. I do have faith in chat, though, because y'all have already donated $300 to Malala Fund collectively, which is absolutely fantastic. But as soon as we get to $400, I am going to put up a poll in chat for what you would like me to cosplay, what Pokemon you would like me to cosplay. And then y'all get to choose based on your own choices. It's gonna be sick. So we want to do that as fast as possible. Absolutely. So that we have time to even do it. Most bear-like Pokemon, and it's named Satan. Okay. Delcatty's kind of close. It's a mammal. Cronon's not a mammal. Cresselia is illegal. So, I think Delcatty wins. In spirit, Cronut might be a little bit closer, but you know. Right in front of my eyes how short a run can be. Yes, runs can be very, very short. Or they can be longer. It really depends. I think it's Delcatty. What do y'all think, chat? I vote now for Magnemite. I don't think... Oh, for cosplay? Well, we have to meet that first! You can't preemptively put your votes in when we haven't met it yet. We have to meet it. You silly. And of course, that is a milestone, so that does mean that if you donate towards the bid war or towards the incentive goal, that your donation also goes towards that cosplay. Well, I might be with my family when we make it. Well, I hope we make it. I would love to make it. But we gotta do that first. I'm choosing Delcatty. It's terrible. Classic. Named me! Yay! Remember, you can click on that link in the pinned comment to donate towards Malala Fund. Try to get us to that 400 number. We are sand streaming, which is not helpful. I think Dragon Breath's gonna be our best bet here. Ah, nice. Okay, we are going first. So I think... Yeah, 20% chance flinch, 30%. But para only fully paralyzes half the time. So Dragon Rush is our better bet. Nope, no flinch. Lamau. Lamau! Thank you, Crawdont. Very cool. Next seed. Also, another ad will start in about 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Classic Twitch moment. But if you'd like to avoid those ads and donate to Malala Fund at the same time, subscribing does do that. I am giving half of the proceeds from subs to Malala Fund during these streams, so subscribing now is a great choice. We have a redemption from Turnip. Turnip is up next. First to the grave, Dedge. And remember, right now Magikarp is in the lead on that bid war, so that is why you're seeing that old fishy is our favorite here. But if it switches, then we're gonna switch that up. And that will be the Pokemon we have to catch if we see it. If we see a Magikarp, we must catch it or pick it in the lab if we are in the pivoting stage of the run. That is how it works. We have to. If we see the fish, we pick the fish. The other options are, by the way, Suicune, Dunsparce, and Lucario for that bit more. Exclamation mark to FF Ambassador, or click the link in the pinned comment to donate. Alright, Turnip, do you have anything that you'd like me to do for this Choose the Labmon? Turnip the volume to 11. If you do not answer, I will just pick the right ball, because that is what the game randomly determined. Or Nox can go. Because Nox also redeemed. Middle is obviously the best. Well, but of course. Alaska's also got one, so if nobody else gets in there... Ah, Turnip's got it. One that is highest hardness on the Boar scale. Okay. Which one of these is the most hard Pokemon? Oh. Well, there's your donation dollars in action. We'll do that one again next time. No, Noxie, Turnip was first, so. Turnip, what is the name of this Magikarp that you made happen? Fish! Well, I'll name it Fish. And even do the exclamation mark. Ouchtown population us. Yep. Oh boy. And of course, Magikarp has False Swipe also. That's awesome. And Teleport. These are great moves. Yawn. These are awesome Magikarp moves. That was so funny. Just first one we pick, it's Magikarp. That's incredible. A favorite can not show up during a stream. It happens sometimes that there's no favorites at all in a single stream, and we just got Magikarp right there. That was donation dollars going towards that outcome right there. Splash, if only. Endeavor. That shouldn't do anything to us, really, I don't think. Okay. I like the lack of doing anything. Let's actually yawn here. Get this thing to sleep. Odor Sleuth? You have nothing? How do you have nothing? I don't have any immunities. Buddy. What are you doing? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Darn! That was actually close. If I had yawned a turn earlier, we might have made it. Maybe not, though, because it would have taken a very long time to take that thing down. And it might have just clicked that at any time. Why did it tease me? Okay, we're gonna do the Boar's hardness scale again, because we got favorited. That was very silly. So y'all can see how the favorites work in action there. That seed, I just had to pick the fish. Had to pick the fish. So if you switch that fish out with your donation dollars, then you're gonna get to see a different Pokemon in there. I am also open to making it a little bit impromptu, where if you donate a higher amount than the winning bid war option right now, which is at $25, then, and put in your donation comment which one you'd like it to be, I am open to that as well. Magikarp scales are known to be quite hard, to be fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so chat, if you would like to donate more than $25 and tell me which Pokemon should be winning bid war, you can also do that, and I will choose it. Anything from Gens 1 to 4 that is not illegal, which are pseudo-legendaries and legendaries over 600 BST. Alright. Boar's hardness scale. Which of these is the hardest Pokemon? Once again. That's not a very hard Pokemon. It's pretty slippery, I think. Well, actually, maybe those aren't mutually exclusive. Even less. It's Onix. Onix. Yeah. Yeah. What is this Onix's name? Turnip gets first priority, but if Turnip would like to abdicate, then subs get first priority on what to name this Onix. Dialogue in the game is in the original dialogue. Yes, we use a modified version that does have its own special dialogue. This is true, Coffee. What do we make this thing? The hardest Pokemon of the bunch. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whew. Whew. Rotom can be hard in certain forms. This is true. But that was a standard form Rotom. But the game threw Onix at us. Yep, it didn't matter. It's Onix. It's just Onix. That's the one. Anyone got a name for the snake? Subs get first priority in ties. But anybody can suggest one. What's she named? What's our stall Arnix named? Dry. Okay, we're gonna go Dry. I like Rake also. But it's Dry. Her name is Dry. Beautiful name. Also, I am, of course, accepting Pokemon donations, as always. I am a certified GDQ host, so if you want me to say a Pokemon donation and have it be a real GDQ Pokemon donation, this is now the time that you can do it. Okay, what do we do here? Probably just jump kick. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, we weren't living that. Cool, Onix. Good stuff. Alright, Nox, you are up. So how this works, by the way, just for people who don't know how Choose Lambon works, you can either ask me to see, thank you for the tier 1 turnip! Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you! Dry wasn't hard enough. True. Unfortunately. Thank you so much for that tier 1! That is very, very kind. Welcome to the tier 1 sub badge club. You love to see it. That is also a donation towards Malala Fund as well. So thank you very much. Myro, welcome in. But yeah, how the Choose Lambon works is either you can give me a criterion, such as the one that Turnip did, which was biggest on the hardness scale. Forget which name it is now, even though I should know that. The Boris hardness scale. Yes, yes, yes. Or you can just ask to see all 3 Pokemon, and then you can choose one. That's the way it works. It's 100 points each. Pretty affordable. Recommend using it while we're in the Pivot Hill, which is where we are right now. Alright, Nox, what would you like? Would you like to give me a criterion, or would you like to see the Pokemon? We are still sitting at that $300. I would love to see that number go up. I'm accepting Pokemon donations, and of course there are several things for y'all to donate to. So would absolutely love to see that. Going once. If Nox does not respond, then we go to the next on the list, which is Alaska. Can I see them? Yes, you can. We got Chatot. We got Ivysaur. And we got Psyduck. What would you like? Chatot. Ivysaur. Psyduck. And remember, the moment we get to $400 on the stream, then I will put up that poll for chat's choice. Also, I believe we have done, this is 443, forgot to increment. The Dino! Ivysaur. I love Ivysaur, one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. It's got Aftermath, Lamau. What is this Ivysaur named? Nox has first priority, but chat should all suggest your names anyway. Subs get priority. Name Fern. Alright. Alrighty. By the way, I can see that that sub count is going down. I will say that that sub goal can be at 175 instead of 180, if you'd like to get that met. What do we do here? I can hail and blizzard to make it completely accurate, but the problem with that is that it's an ice type move. I think we're just gonna bounce. E-sense. Bruh, that's what your older sibling is supposed to do. Your evolution. Why? Lab hell. Continue. But that does mean that choose the lab mods also continue. Yay. Next is Alaska's. Also, I am noticing I might need to generate some seeds soon. That would be a good thing to do while we did the cosplay. Least cute? Oh my. Okay, the least cute Pokemon. Which one of these is going to be the least cute? That's Alaska Aliens 1. Nox also has Choose Lamon again later. I'm gonna make sure that that sub goal is formally at 175. I want to make sure people know. There you go. Choose the level 8 Pokemon next time so we can pass the first fight. That is unfortunately not how it works, Cyber Benny. You are always level 5 and your opponent is always level 8. That is how Kaizo works. It increases the levels of your opponents, so it's just harder. Alright, least cute Pokemon. Coming on in. What do we get? Who is that least cute Mon? That's a very cute Mon. I don't think we're picking that. A little bit less cute than Horsey, but still cute. I think Barboach wins this. Barboach is cute, don't get me wrong. These are all actually cute ones. Actually, is it Barboach or is it Cacnea? What do y'all think? Opinions? It's just not Horsey. Horsey is obviously a bit cuter. Alright, Dave thinks it's Cacnea. What do we think? What do we think? Actually, that would be a fun donation topic as well. Can you tell me what your least cute Pokemon is? Or most cute Pokemon is in donations, please? I would love to read out what your cutest or least cute Pokemon is. So Benny says 3. It's a deadlock. Alaska said fair to me saying Barboach. So I think it's gonna be Barboach. Cactus looks slimy. That's also fair. I think it's all fair. This is a pure power Barboach. Alright, what is this Barboach named? Alaska gets first priority, but ties go to subs. In abdication. Most cute Igglybuff is cute Grubbish. What is a Grubbish? Cactus are dry. Great to touch. Yeah, cacti are usually not slimy, but maybe Cacnea is. Who knows? Dave! The name is Dave. Awesome. Dave the Pure Power Barboach. I love that. Cool snow warning. Okay. Just do ring out? Frenzy plant? This is hard. This frenzy plant will decrease my thing, or will give me a turn of not existing, but I think it's worth it. Okay, solar beam. That's bad. If we Oko this, we win, but that's the only— Yay! We finally got out! For once. No, we will give up on roleplay. Shadow Ball? Sure. We can keep Shadow Ball. This thing has an awesome moveset, though. Why can't it be real? Why can't we run the Pure Power Barboach? The reason why we can't is because, speed 7. that's yeah. And also the everything else, it's a Barboach. Dave for the win! Let's go, Dave! Donations in honor of Dave. Dave Nations. Oh, Lucario! See, if that was winning the bid war, I'd have to catch it here, but I don't have to. I mean, I don't have Pokeball, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Are we dead? Yeah. Darn! Yep, that's Pokemon for you. If you get— that's Kaizo for you. If you have low speed, then you, yep. Then you die. Just kill everything it hits. Well, we got hit. We got killed. It happens. 07 donations for Dave now. Would be accepted. I would like some memorial, in memoriam donations towards Malala Fund for Dave the Barbage. Please. I don't know if I'll ever be able to emotionally recover from that. But what we can do is go to the next scene. Alright, that was Alaska's. So, Clothy, what would you like for your seed? David withdrew. Alright, Backside's got the redemption for a future one. Sad face. Chad, I would like to get into that cosplay ASAP. ASAP. If we get into that cosplay sooner, then you get to see me in it for longer. And it's chat's choice, too. Y'all get to suggest Pokemon, and then we make a poll with those suggestions, and then whoever wins the poll, that's what we do. It's pretty cool. Most trans Pokemon, alright. I love it. Most Transmon coming up. What we got? I can see that for Brava. I don't like. There's an NB vibe going on there. I can see that. Oh, but Kirlia. But Kirlia, though. I feel like I don't know. Starmie's also. I mean, Starmie. Are Starmies genderless? I feel like Starmies are genderless. Does it have to be Starmie because of that? I now don't remember. But also Kirlia is Kirlia. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? This is a tough one. This is tough. Vibrava I could see, but I think the other two have stronger arguments. Kirlia or Starmie? Is Sylveon? No, Sylveon is not until Gen 6, which is not these games. All three, great options. They are, genuinely. Clothy does get the final say if Clothy has an opinion, though. Or Clotolfi. Sorry, your name is hard to say, but I like it. Starmie have no gender. Curly is pretty trans, but also, yeah, Starmie has big agender vibes. This is tough. Yeah, I agree. Curlia is also strong. I really think it's Curlia versus Starmie. We have, like, really split opinions in chat. This is tough. This is a tough one. I vote Kirlia. I vote Starmie. Alright, we do have a few more Kirlia votes than Starmie, so I think we're gonna go Kirlia. But that was tough. That was a tough one. Those were two very tough Pokemon to pit against each other in the most trans competition. Alright, what is this Kirlia named? Clotolfi gets first choice if Clotolfi wants it. Oh, this Kirlia is a boy. It's a femboy. Nice. Trans femboys. Verdict, yes. Pretty cool. What y'all got for this Kirlia? Gimme names. Alright, Turnip's got a future one. Choose the lab one. Nobody got names for Kirlia? I'm just gonna call trans rights? Hell yeah.
Oh, gay.
Gay pog? Yeah.
Gay punk.
Trans rights. Well, we can't do rights, so it's just gonna be trans right. That's what we're gonna do. Just one of them. Wrongs, because I support trans rights, but also trans wrongs. I will name a future Pokemon wrongs. Alright, what do we do here? Just smelling salts. Smelling salts. Probably. What? You too? Well, yeah. Fair enough. Next one. single trans right. It's just one. We support it though. Never smelt it, dealt it, apparently. Alright, Nox has the next one. What would Nox like? If they are still here in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna do a special offer. Special offer for donations to Malala Fund. Y'all got a special offer here. If you do a donation towards Malala Fund, which there just was one that came through, you can have 3 Choose the Labmons for free. Yay! You don't have to spend any points on them. And speaking of, we got $20 from Platolfi, who says, just saying that Bruxish is one of the least cute Pokemon, but it would also be a really fun cosplay to do. That's actually true. I never thought about that, but Bruxish would be awesome. Bruxish is like drag. Like, that's what I think Bruxish is like. Thank you so much for that $20 towards Malala Fund. And those $20, by the way, did go towards Suicune. So we are switching that favorite. Technically, I'm not supposed to have 2 legendary
Still
favorites.
have my run,
Give me
dude.
Dunny, give me another down! It's
Still have my run,
Give me
dude.
Dunny, give me another down!
Alright. Hell yeah, thank you so much. That makes us only $80 away from that 400 goal, which is awesome. And yeah, switches that bid war towards Suicune being in front by only $5 though. So if we see Suicunes, that's what we do. Alright, we're gonna do Nox now, and then Clotolfi, you can do the next 3 because you just donated to Malala Fund. So Chad, if you'd like to get your 3 free Choose Labmons, if you'd like to redeem them, you can donate towards Malala Fund if you would like to do that. Special offer. One time only. Now time only. While we're in hell. If we get out of hell, then we will wait and do it later. Vaporeon? I guess there's a way in which Vaporeon looks like pie. It's got kind of the ruffles on the everything, really, but it's got like a circular ruffle on its face, and I think that reminds me of kind of the way that pie has a little bit of a ruffle there. Scyther is a little bit palette-wise a bit closer to pie, but otherwise Scyther's pretty far from pie, I think. Dodrio, I think palette-wise is very similar to pie as well, but I'm not sure if Dodrio... Like, I like the physical ruffles on Vaporeon that kind of emulate that. What do we think, chat? Which one of these looks most like pie? Nope. What does no question mark mean, Tiffany? Starmie came back with a vengeance. They always do. They always do. Which one of these is most like pie? I want to go with Vaporeon, but I also understand... I would understand arguments for Dodrio as well. No Suicunes up in here yet. No pressure to redeem those extra 3 if you don't want to. Just if you would like to. It's an option. But I'm also biased. It's my favorite evolution. Fair enough. I'm just going with it. Because I want to get through these attempts. I want to keep playing. Waiting for long, so I'm not voting. Fair enough. You don't need to. Vaporeon. The name is Dean. Alright. This thing's kind of good. Where goes chicken bot pie? Ah, that would have been smart. Next time, say it faster. Focus blast. Cool. Thanks. Darn, that was actually kind of a good Vaporeon. I kind of wanted to run that. Alright, Clotolfi, you can get in there whenever you want with your 3 frees. But also, the next person up on the standard list is Backside. Or Choose the Lamons. Hey, Race8. How you doing? Opinion on Dino Horror. Fine, I guess. I don't think that... I don't know, if you put any kind of sort of genre thing like that in front of me, I'm never gonna say that it's good nor bad. It's really just about the utilization. I think there's some good dinosaur horror. Oh god, I need to think. No rush. No rush whatsoever. You can do whatever you like. We can do backsides first. Most likely to have an addiction to cookies. Okay. Which one of these Pokemon is a cookie addict? Cookie fanatic. Let's check it out. Game Freak. True. True, Immortal Jellyfish. True. I really like dinos. That's fair. Dinos are cool. Alright, which one of these Pokemon is most likely to have an addiction to cookies? I don't think Love Disc is super into cookies. Maybe like shortbread. I could see that, maybe. Spearow? I think Spearow probably likes cookies, but not, like, overindulgence in them. Probably enjoys them every once in a while. Not finding any good content? Unfortunate. I think Sandrew is the most likely to be addicted to cookies out of these three. That's my personal opinion. Although I could see Love Disc, because I could see Love Disc really liking little, like Madeleines or little shortbreads. Sandrew would like chocolate chip, you know, and Snickerdoodle. Those would be the cookies that these Pokemon would be into, I think. I agree? Leo. Okay. Sandrew name! Give it to me, chat. I'm taking first come, first serves with subs as priorities. At this point. Unless, of course, the person who redeemed it has a name in mind. That they already sent. Gremlin. Definitely steals cookies from the jar at the top of the shelf. Oh, I can see that. Can definitely see that. For sure. Alright, Sandrew. Yeah, we do have Seed Bomb against this guy, so that's pretty cool. Gravity, I love throwing. Keep doing that. Keep throwing. Please throw again. Yeah, conversion too! That's a nice throw. Oh, we don't kill it though. That's brutal. It's flying. Sludge bomb it. Don't be the steel type, please. Dragon type, that's fine. Yay, it threw! Woohoo! Our cookie-loving Sandrew wins. Brush grip. I don't think I need brush grip. Actually, no, it's technically better than Sludge Bomb. Doesn't really matter. We're obviously pivoting off of this, but you know. Alright! Finally, we got through again. Game has been really mean. But we do win with this little guy, so maybe we get to pivot? Maybe? My D&D character is a familiar that is a cat named Gremlin, is addicted to cookies. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Okay, we got to the first item. Thrilling. It's an iron wall. Really good. Ad starts in about 3 minutes if you'd like to avoid the ads and donate to Malala Fund at the same time. So all subscriptions do have a part of them that goes to Malala Fund today. So if you do want to use a Prime, that is a free donation towards Malala Fund. It just is. Also, we have Subgoal. You can check it out above my head. Of course, direct donations towards Malala Fund are preferred. If you can. Right now we are $80 away from me putting on a cosplay, which I would love to do. And Suicune is ahead of that bid war by only $5. Also, we only have $25 in the Yeehaw incentive, so we could get that a little higher, maybe. Both of these are cool things to donate towards. And remember that all of your donations automatically goes towards that cosplay incentive at 400. Metapod. What a great pivot. No thanks. Whoa. Whoa. I was not clicking the right button. You can click the link in the pinned comment in order to donate to Malala Fund. Okay, we have Pokeballs. We have Pokeballs. Can we catch something? Maybe? I think Steadfast is the flinch one. I always like buying a couple extra. And also remember, I'd like to hear about your cutest or least cute Pokemon. Your donations. Or whatever else you want to tell me. I don't care. Everybody's got something cool to say, no matter what. Or nothing. You don't have to say anything in your donation comment either. Whatever you like. Ooh, the Zed! I'm not British, I just like to say that. I don't want a level 3. Cutest Pokemon is hard to choose. I agree. There are a lot of very cute Pokemon out there. I think Spheal probably takes it for me. Umbreon?! Oh my god. These Pokemon are goated. Okay, we got away safely from the Umbreon, so that's a little worrying. But we're also super trapped by that Porygon Z, which is maybe more worrying. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, level 5 Umbreon. For reference, you can only catch one Pokemon per route. In this game. Eevee would make the best house pet. That makes sense. Charge Beam. That's a cool move, but we don't get to see how much it does to us. Alright. Its defense is pretty decent, I would say. Copycat. Okay. Let's see its attack stat. Alright, that was 8. And we have 23 defense. So its attack is very good. But I do not know if it has an attacking move, because that was Copycat. This is interesting. We shouldn't kill it with a crit. Okay, it's still using Copycat, which does make sense. Ooh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna try to run from it for now. D-Bond. Lol. Okay, you can keep doing that if you want. Its speed is decent. Its attack is also good. I just don't think it has attacking moves, unfortunately. Which is rough. That sucks. That Umbreon's good. It just needs moves. That's all it needs. Okay, well, let's see if the Porygon Z is good. If the Porygon Z is good, we'll just go with that. Let's hope we don't die to it. The Tism creature. Real. The Coco Totodile, Seal, and Zobble. Nice. Eevee would be such a cute pet. Oh my god. I would love to have an Eevee for a pet. Are you kidding me? Okay, got away safely from that one, so... But that can sometimes happen even if you're lower speed. Okay, level 5 Porygon Z. I know it has Screech and Hypnosis, which are not great, but it could have other moves. Who knows? It has Aeroblast. Okay, let's see what that does. Die? Okay, no, not die. It did 18. That's a 100 power move. And we have 8 Spidef. So... let's see. It's got okay, Spa. I think I'd rather go with the Umbreon. I am more confident in the Umbreon. It is possible that that Porygon Z is also decent, but I think I'm more confident in the Umbreon. In general. Eevee would be the most versatile pet with all its evolutions. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's going on with this Umbreon. Please be good. Also, please let me catch you. Yeah, this thing is probably too fast. I guess. Sigzaguna can learn almost all the HMs and has the ability Pickup. Pickup would be a fantastic ability to have your pet have. I agree. That would be super cool. I'm with you on that. Amara or Mimikyu. Those are good too. Alright, please get inside of the ball. Nice! Alright! Names for Umbreon! First come, first serve! If there are ties, subs get priority. What do we got from the Umbreon? Name the Umbreon. Tentacles. Alright. Let's see what's going on with our friend here. Please be good. Really good HP value. It's about what I thought. Alright, unfortunately a little slow. That sucks. I was hoping it was a bit faster than that. Mixed attacker. Mixed defenses. This is generally a really good mon. The only real problem is that its speed is a little low. But that is fine. Not terrible. Obviously Spit Up and Destiny Bond are useless though, so that's a little rough. Tinted Lens is great. Let's see. I'm gonna scout for a Pokemon on this route. See if we can find anything good. We've only seen Metapod on it so far. But this Umbreon is, like, promising. It just... what it really needs is better moves. It also would need more speed, but we could get a move that helps with that. Alright, Mareep. Not, inspired by this selection. I'll say that. Tinted Lens is goated? Yes, it's a great ability. Agreed. Mareep is very cute. That would be a great Pokemon to have as a pet, although it would static shock you all the time. There's one more Pokemon on this route, but it's pretty rare, so I probably won't worry about it too much right now. Let's see the top route. Top route has 4 different Pokemon to see. Volbeat, or Illumise. Not quite Volbeat. Do y'all say Illumise or Illumise? Okay, but Illumise has decent speed. Annoying. We have good defenses. Like, if we were not a mixed attacker, if we just put one of our attack stats, preferably regular attack, into speed, this would be a great Umbreon. I would be really excited about this. Bug Trio does not generally have the BST to be really good. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Probably only had psychic attacks. Because it used that again. Although it's a wild Pokemon, so who knows. Alright, I think I'm just gonna send it with this Umbreon. I like it enough. Even though it has lower speed. Unless I see something cool here. Nope. Please don't put me to sleep again. Thank you. Alright, first fight. Please let us win. Honchkrow. That is a scary Pokemon, but at least we have Charge Room. Oh, I want that. What the freeze? Screw you! That's so mean. That's the meanest thing I've ever seen. Thank you for the follow, Jellybean. Or Jellyman. Oh my god, the fucking freeze, dude. Cannot believe that shit. Oh my god. 10% freeze? That's so mean. Okay, what were we gonna get? Parasong Lamau. Nothing really good until later. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, this thing just did not get the moves to win anyways. But also, what the heck? Stupid Honchkrow 10% freeze. So dumb. Let's see the Porygon Z. I want to see if that was any good. It was also good. Okay, its spa, I underestimated its special attack a little bit. It would have had Fire Blast as well. Air Blast and Fire Blast, which is not great for PvE, but still a set. Would have gotten Payday later, which is not good. Vice Script, I guess, is fine. Would have eventually gotten Charge Beam. Oh, and Return. Return's really good. But, yeah, it didn't have the move diversity to win. Neither of those were winners. Let's see. What are these? Executor. Kind of a funny Executor, but not good enough. Alright. Kaizo. Alright, Clotolfi does have it if they want it. But if Clotolfi does not want a Choose the Labmon, then the next Choose Labmon would be Turnips. If Turnip wants it. I can't believe it got 10% freeze. Dude. That Amran was so cool. It just didn't learn moves though. Chat. I'm gonna need some emotional support. The emotional support, of course, can come in the form of regular chatting. But it would be even better if said emotional support came in the form of donations to Malala Fund. This would be maximum emotional support. Thank you, Race. Maximize the emotional support. The floor tentacles didn't help us this run. Yeah, happens. It's unfortunate because that Porygon Z did have really good stats. It just didn't learn the moves. It's not about the moves. Maximum effort, Deadpool-esque stream ensues. True. Alright. Nobody has claimed yet, out of the people that I mentioned. So the next one after Turnip is going to be Alaska. So, Alaska Alien, if you'd like to do the Choose Lamon, you may as well. Oh, Clotolfi got it. Pokemon that would survive the longest against zombies from PvZ. Ooh, okay. If we did Pokemon versus zombies, that would be a really cool little thing. That reminds me of Mariomon. That would be awesome. I would love to see that actually. That's such a cool idea. Anyway, Pokemon that would survive the longest against zombies from PvZ. Porygon 2, I think, could hold its own pretty well. Shieldon is kind of like a walnut, so I could see that. I don't think Linoon would do the greatest job. Almost all Pokemon can do it, I agree, but the longest is still a question. I think it's definitely between Shieldon and Porygon 2. I think Porygon 2's advantages come in the form of attack power and evasiveness. It can float above the ground, and most zombies can't do anything about that. There are balloon zombies, but that's pretty much it. And it could attack pretty well. Shieldon, I think, can't attack the best, but can be eaten for a long time. It's literally virtual. The zombies wouldn't even try to eat it. Fair enough. It's immune. That's good enough for me. Hey, this thing is levitate! Just like we were talking about! We were literally just talking about it floating. That's awesome. Alright, Porygon 2 name. First come, first serve. Ties get priority. For subs. Subs get priority. This thing is terrible nature and does not have good speed. Unfortunate. It's kind of cool otherwise. What is this Porygon 2's name? Also want to take a little bit of attention towards that bid war, by the way. Suicune is ahead, but only by $5. Wrongs. Pokemon was wrong in the anime. True. And also trans wrongs, like we were talking about earlier. Suicune is ahead by only $5 over Magikarp, but if y'all want me to pick Magikarp again... Porygon 3. I also like that. And you can donate towards that. Yeah, this is an unfortunate matchup. I'll say that. Ah, Drought Heat Wave. That's cool. Thanks, Shieldon. Epic. Luster Bridge. Okay. Unlucky. That was unlucky. Not what you want to see. Alright, next one. Same thing, where Quintalfi does have 2 more in the bank because of that donation towards Malala Fund, but Turnip also has 1 if they'd like to use it. Chat, we only have about a little bit more than 2 hours left to stream. 2 hours, 20 minutes. We gotta get that that cosplay incentive met so that I can put it on. So y'all can enjoy me playing the game with whatever y'all choose. Remember, even if you don't, you know, even if you only donate partially towards it, or if you donate, you know, or if you don't donate at all, you can still be part of voting for the cosplay. So let's do this for chat. Seed. Best at backflips, alrighty. We have $80 to go. If we put all of those $80 towards the yeehaw, we'll pretty much get that met as well. We'll be really close. Or you can flip the bed war. Whatever you want. Alright, best at backflips. I think Eevee could do a backflip. Could Kadabra do one? Yes, because Kadabra could psychically levitate themselves. Oh, it's Alakazam. I think Alakazam would be better at that. I think Alakazam just wins here. But if there's any objections from chat, let me know. If you'd like to donate towards Malala Fund, you can do so using the donation link in the pinned comment. That will do the trick, as they say. Just like a backflip. That's a trick. Spoink? That's a good answer. We don't have it, but Spoink is a good answer. I'm choosing Alakazam. Alright, what is this Alakazam's name? Get him in. This thing, unfortunately, has a great attacking set. If its attack was good. Its attack is bad. Why can't we do that? Why can't we have Spa on the attack swap? Because it's got a good attack and plus nature. That would be, like, perfect. Nope. Of course not. Why would we be able to do that? I'm gonna start coming up with my own names if you aren't faster, chat. I need names. Those little guys are so sad. It's true. It is. Isaac. Two ways. Alright. Can Isaac get out? Wish this guy was good. He could be. But he's not. I could spore this first. It's probably the right choice, because we have decent speed. Okay, back. Let me choose the name. Whenever I get a new Pokemon, I'm gonna ask chat what they'd like to name it. Spore is illegal outside of the first battle. What? Turn one, wake up. Yeah, good pair up. Okay. Because it's paired, we will probably go first. Nice. Let's go, Isaac! We finally get to do something. Yay! Let's go, Static. Static, with the goat there. Woo! But yeah, just a $6 donation would flip that bid war into Magikarp's favor. You can also donate more than $30 and tell me which Pokemon you'd like to be a favorite. That's an option as well. Or you can donate towards one of the other two options. Superbot, that's a good pickup early. Whatever y'all want to do, it's all up to you. Cargo is not usually the Pokemon we want to see. It's such a non sequitur, I don't even know how to react to it, Reese. I don't know what's going on there. Hope y'all are having a fun time with the Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. I am. I'm having a great time. I just want to be in a cosplay right now. I only have Satan's coin. Well, you can use that too. You can choose the Labmon with that. We got a cool option for using points this time around. And we will also have Preds later if we get out. Let's hope we get out at some point. This is a good chance. This Alakazam is great for pivoting, so we have a chance of getting a decent Pokemon and being able to run it. Let's see what we can do. If you would name a Pokemon, Pepe or Pablo, I guess. EP up. 2 useful items. Early. That means it's cursed. That means we can't possibly win. We do have a super pot, which is nice to remember early. Right. Yes, exclamation mark Kaizo is a useful command. If you do not know what this challenge is, it is a very difficult randomized Pokemon challenge where death is permanent. That's why this Alakazam looks like this. And why we've been through so many seeds just today. Permadeath, baby. The reason I come to Lake Verity first is because it only has 2 Mons in it, so it's easy to determine which one you want. Blossom can be awesome if it comes with a great moveset at the start. So we'll have to investigate that Blossom. But let's see what else is here. Okay. I get it. There's Blossom. Can you show me the other one? It's Swampert. Ooh. Okay. Swampert is more flexible. Power Trick. Don't care about that much. Although now it's attack and defense are switched. So this is reflecting the defense stat. Funny that. I don't think I care. Don't worry about that. I can't escape? Oh, you are very fast. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And its moves aren't great. So I will look at the Blossom real quick. If the Blossom looks terrible, then we'll just catch the Swampert because the Swampert's more flexible. But Swampert looks like he's about to dab. Yep. That's the Swampert vibe. Ooh, a new donation topic. If you'd like to do that, I would love to see donations with favorite starter. Doesn't have to be first evolution, can be anything. My favorites are Typhlosion. Whoa! We got $100 from Anonymous saying yeehaw! Okay. That's activating that, and that brings us to $420 on the entire thing. So that means we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that cosplay now. Heck yeah! Thank you so much. That did go to activate Yeehaw voice, so that means that we are yeehawing throughout the entire rest of the stream. So thank you so much. $420. Oh my goodness, we just did it. It's done. Thank you so much. Okay, chat right now. You're gonna have to give me your favorite Pokemon that you want me to cosplay. Please put one suggestion per person in chat. I'm gonna take the first 4 and we're gonna make a poll. And then that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look for a level 6 Blossom real quick while we wait for that. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $100 donation. That's incredibly generous towards Malala Fund. Oh my goodness, we've already met our goal. Okay, we got Mew, Blaziken, Psyduck, and Brexish. Those are our 4 options. Let's get that poll started. Oh my goodness. Really good options there. Which Pokemon should I cosplay? And we got Mew. We got Blaziken. We got Psyduck. And we got Brexish. Thank you for the follow, Lower Plaid. And y'all got 5 minutes on this poll. Vote now. Bronzong is fantastic. I like Bronzong, but unfortunately, I did take the first 4. Mew has 2 votes right now and is in the lead, although everything else has 1 vote, which is not surprising. Thank you for the follow, Aardvark. Appreciate it. Welcome in. My gosh, so many folks. Okay, we're gonna have to jump kick this and see what happens. We got 2 votes for Bruxish. Leaf Storm, well, that's stab. And we die! To a crit! Awesome! That's so cool! Let's check out that seed. Good stuff! I love dying to a crit. I love it. Yeehaw. Mew and Bruxish are tied with 3 votes each, but this poll still has minutes left in it, so please use your vote. It is all free. Okay, the Alakazam was bad. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go look at everything else. The Blossom, yep, had awesome spa. Not surprised about that. It would have also had Signal Beam, but it was slow. So that's unfortunate, and it wouldn't have really gotten much more. Well, it would have gotten Thunder, I suppose, and Nature Power and Shadow Ball later, but it would have had to get there, and that would have been hard. If it had started with a lot of those moves, this thing might have, but its speed is so low, so probably not. Let's check out the Swampert. This thing had awesome attack. We couldn't tell. We couldn't tell what kind of awesome attack it had because it switched its attack and its defense. And I thought it was too fast, but it was just really fast. It was just awesome. This is a perfect Swampert. Damn it. This is literally perfect. It had Steel Wing to start. Also Rapid Spin, but we don't care about that. Would have gotten Water Spout, it just wouldn't have been able to use it very well. And then we would have gotten Fire Punch later, Shadow Claw. But that's it. Interesting. Oh, it also could have had Reckless, which is interesting. I don't think that mattered too much. I would have gotten Nature Power later and Crush Grip. Interesting. With Steel Wing, Fire Punch, and Shadow Claw, and I suppose Crush Grip. Maybe. Nature Power or Crush Grip, I don't know. Which one would win? Would this win? I don't know, it's really good. It's really good. This is a really good Swampert. I'm sad I didn't get it. Because it used Power Trick. If it hadn't used Power Trick, I would have seen the Steel Wing, would have done the calculation, would have been like, oh, this Swampert's great, I'm gonna catch it now. Darn. Well, such is the way. Next seed. Y'all got a few more minutes on that poll. Right now, Mew and Bruxish are in a dead heat tie. But any of the 4 options could win. So please go ahead and put your votes in. It is free. You don't have to do anything. Use your vote. Phone Twitch Nightmare? Oh no, mobile viewing. Mobile viewing moment. By the way, that bid war is still open and will be open for the entire rest of the stream. But we can come up with some impromptu incentives as well. We can come up with some impromptu ones. Oh, and ad starts in 3 minutes if you'd like to not miss anything on the stream. Now is the time to subscribe, and every sub does go towards Malala Fund today. Half of the proceeds from every sub. Oh, I clicked in here, so it's gonna be fake. Next one can go to Clotolfi. They've got 1 more. If Clotolfi doesn't want it, then it's going to be Alaska Alien's turn for the Choose the Landmine. That's too bad. I really wanted to get out of there, and that Swampert was really, really good. It just used Power Tricks, so I couldn't tell. Because its defense was high. And so I was like, high defense, high speed. It probably doesn't have good attacking stat. But no, it was just perfect. That was just a perfect Swampert. Stats-wise. And it got some decent moves. It got decent enough moves. It might have won. Might have won with those moves. Maybe. Maybe. Most likely to say thanks, you too, when the waiter says enjoy your meal. That's funny. I like that. Alright. What do we got here? Mew and Bruxish still winning, but Psyduck just got a vote. Y'all got about 30 more seconds. This poll needs to be decided. Well, we saw a favorite, so it don't matter. Favorite time. What's this Moltres named? First come, first serve in chat. Oh, tied up between 3 options. Psyduck, Bruxish, and Mew. got like one more second, and Mew pulls ahead at the very end! We got Mew! We're gonna cosplay some Mew. Alright. Snucked. Very at the end. Hi, Crazy Tastic. Welcome in. Alright, what is this Moltres' name? Give me the Moltres name. I'm gonna do the first fight with Moltres, and then we're gonna go ahead and start doing that cosplay. Luckily, Mew's pretty easy, because it's mostly just pink. I have a pink wig, too, so you know what? I'll probably use that. I'm gonna do something fun. We've got pink ears, too. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can go use those. Whoa. Chicken. This is a chicken. I can actually just be Mew. I have, like, so much for that. For that one. I'll have to go look for everything, but I can get it out. Okay. What do we do here? Yeah, I think we sack a boost because we can just use Shadow Force afterwards if we need to. Psycho Cut, please don't kill me. Okay, good. Oof. Well, hopefully its defense is lower. No judgment. Oh. Well, that ain't good. I think our only choice is to swagger. Darn, can't even get out with the freaking Moltres. Can't believe this. Alright, well, is what it is. Let's go cosplay a Mew. Alaska Alien also gets the next Choose the Labmon, so if they'd like to use it, feel free. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes with the Mew cosplay stuff. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Problem is, unfortunately, I cannot find one of my pink ears that I usually use to cosplay Amy Rose. I am not sure where it is. I might have to go look again later. There are alternate solutions I have in mind if we cannot do that. But for first, we're gonna go ahead and face paint our face like Mew. So either way, I'm also going to open a new seed. We're going to use the favorites tab to be able to see what that looks like. Mew is such a cutie pie. I'm excited. I do have a pink wing and a pink bandana, and hopefully I can find the other pink ear. So we have plenty of resources to use for this one. This one's gonna be probably pretty complete, which is pretty cool. Alright. So let's pick our favorite here. Nope. I'll reset that. Gotta love it. I'll switch it back afterwards, don't you worry. I love that. There's Mew. We're also going to put it down to 100 speed so that y'all can listen to the intro while we do this. So we're gonna make ourselves a nice little pale pink. Now, of course, our wig is a little bit darker pink. That'll be a little mismatchy. But what can you do? We're gonna do a little mixing of a super pale pink with a more standard pink. Make the right color. We want. And there we go. Start the application. Hopefully this looks pretty good. It's hard to see because I've got my camera on the part of the monitor that is really, really low quality. So it's very hard to tell how good this is. And you know what, while we do this, because this is going to take a little bit, I want to make sure Chad has something to do. So let's set up a pred for the next couple seats. The non-believers do win, by the way, from that earlier one. I'm not gonna paint the wig. Do we get out of lab in next 4 seats? And that's a yes, no, and we're gonna take a nice 15 minutes to do that pred. There you go. Now you'll have a nice pred to use while you wait. Don't say I never did nothing nice for you. I see 50 points in the non-believe so far on that. We got 10 points in the believe versus 4.1 in the non-believe. Oh my. 9.7 in the non-believe? Wow. Y'all think the game is going to be really cruel, which fair enough. It's been really cruel already today. But we've been having fun anyway. To be honest, pivoting and being in the lab, not so bad when you have a fun chat to interact with. I'm a very lucky person. in this regard. I'm gonna look in my phone and see how good this is. 'Cause it might be a little too light. It's pretty light, but it's not too light. There's probably a little bit more pink in it. Always believe? It's not always gonna get you to win points, but if it makes you feel better, then, you know, I can't complain about that. I see almost 1K in the Mega Believe, but way more in the non-believe. Right now. I'm using my phone for this, by the way, right now. Just FYI. This is a pretty color. I like this one. Good choice, chat. Ruxish would have been fun too. Ruxish, I feel like you could do an excellent, as I said before, I feel like you could do an excellent drag look inspired by Ruxish. I feel like that would be excellent. I feel like that would be really good. Also, Chad, I don't think I've discussed a ton what's going to happen in the next couple weeks yet. But we've been talking about, of course, the events and stuff I'm going to be doing. But those events, unfortunately, are going to pull me away from regular stream pretty heavily. On Monday, I'm flying up to Seattle, which that's where PAX West is, but it's also where my girlfriend is, so I'm going to be visiting her a little bit beforehand. It is possible I'll be able to do one normal stream, or maybe two, from her place, but I wouldn't necessarily count on it. So tomorrow's Sunday stream is probably going to be the last normal stream for at least quite a while. At least another week or so, probably. At minimum. So definitely come to that. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a big one. Hi, Defense! Welcome in! Defense 99. We're painting ourselves pink right now, because we are cosplaying Mew. Because chat donated for it so kindly. Thank you, chat. I think this is a pretty pink color. I like this color. It's pretty. Bit lighter there. We're getting there in the face paint. We're almost done with that. That pred is getting lower. It's not done yet. There is still time, but you can definitely put your points in there. Right now, the non-believers are winning by a landslide. Believers are there, but non-believers are outshining them by a lot. gonna do the eyelids for this. Oh, thank Let's kind of blend it all out. And there we go, we're pink. That's step one. Although, should I do my neck? No, I'm gonna do a bandana. It's gonna be cute. Alright. Step two is gonna be that wig that we were talking about. I'm gonna have to go apply that myself, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's see. So I did this with the wig. Unfortunately, I cannot find I cannot find my other pink one here. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna just wear these white ones and put on this little bandana here. Let's see. Let's do... Here we go. Came up with some improv. The improv solution is gonna be we put these on. Yes, we are. Our cosplaying. And we can flip these down. Hair clips. I do happen to have some running around. So that's nice. Hi Tom Bargerstan. Welcome in. Welcome back, Cotton, as well. We're transforming ourselves into the legendary mythical Pokemon Mew. That's where we're gonna be. There we go. What do I think? It ain't perfect, certainly, because it's impromptu. But I don't know. I think it's pretty cute. We let chat vote. And chat voted for Mew. Unfortunately, I do have pink ears, but I do not know where they are right now. I did paint my face pink. It's a little hard to tell, unfortunately, but I did. You can see if you look closely. Mew just has a really light pink hue. Alright. When can I expect a Satan isn't location where you stream live green screen from various locations reporting news, speedruns? Well, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Alright. The next Choose the Lab goes to Alaska Alien, and also that pred just ended, so I hope you liked what you predicted. Hi, Mew! I hope y'all enjoy. Y'all are enjoying this. I think it came out cute for something pretty hodgepodge. Happy I had the wig for it. Oftentimes I don't have a wig for something like this. And I just have to do the face, but they had the wig and even found the little bandana. Is it in Hyrule or Hawaii? I wish I was in one of those places. Looks amazing. Thank you. There's Mew on the stream. Where does Satan go? Yes, Mew in the legendary flesh. The mythical flesh. Alright, if Alaska Alien does want to redeem the Choose the Lab mod, they may do that if they're still here. If not, then the next person who did Choose the Lab mod, let's check it out, was nobody. It's just Alaska. So if somebody wants to do it that is not Alaska, you can do it right now. As a reminder, we are not done donating to Malala Fund today, of course, if folks want to still donate towards an incredible charity that is doing great work educating women and girls all around the world, getting them a good education, a good path to success in the current world that we live in. You can go ahead and click that donation link in the pinned comment. All of your donations go towards the milestone for tomorrow, which is going to be unlocking a secret bonus run. Pretty cool. Alright, Potton, do the choose the Labmon if you'd like. Either choose a criterion or ask me to let me see you the 3 Pokemon here, and then you can choose directly. So all of that goes to the milestone, and we still have that bid war open, which is, of course, let me see. Alright. 1 is Flaffy. Would be another fun cosplay. 2 is Roselia. And then Magikarp. That was a favorite. But it's actually Suicune now, which I should change. It was Suicune. It is Suicune because that's what's winning the bid war. But if you do donate for Magikarp, that could win the bid war and be a favorite instead. Why have we seen so much Magikarp? Magikarp, well, Potton's gonna choose Magikarp anyway. But we're putting Suicune back anyhow. There we go. Magikarp. Alright, what's this Magikarp's name? It's a Sniper Magikarp. Sniper fish. Potton's got first rights. Splash is the name. Alright. I can speak. Splash the Magikarp. The fish. The Sniper fish. But yeah, we still have that bid war for favorite as well. If y'all want it to be so that every time I see Magikarp I have to pick it, you can make that in the lead again. There's also Lucario and Dunsparce as options too. Oh. Sorry. If you try to post a link, it will get you. Loves chilling by the water and just slashing around. Good times for this Magikarp. I don't think there's much that I can do here. I could do Water Pulse, the Stab, and maybe Confusion. Let's try that. Oh. D-Punch, and of course it lands. 50-50. Classic. Alright, Turnip's got the next choose the Labmon if Alaska Alien does not want to redeem theirs. We also got about an hour and a half left on stream. So, a while. But we still got time to switch up that bid war. Dumb Magikarp name with a misplaced period. Classic. That's funny. I would love to get on a run game. As much as I love this, I also love, you know, playing. Playing the game. Would be awesome. Yeah, there's a secret bonus run for tomorrow that we could unlock with the milestone, and all of your donations will go towards that milestone right now. Even if you donate, you're still going to something bonus. It'll just be for tomorrow's stream. Which, by the way, if y'all don't know, that's going to be a Plants vs. Zombies stream, but it's got a gimmick. We got my friend Shovel Claus on stream, and Shovel Claus is going to tell me what to do the whole time. I won't have a choice. Turnip, what would you like me to do with these balls? Pick whichever Pokemon you think is coolest with reasoning. Okay, that's fun. Let's see, which Pokemon do I think is coolest? Cacnea, I like Cacnea. There's nothing wrong with Cacnea, but it's not my favorite. I like Nidoqueen. I think Nidoqueen's kind of badass. She got boobs though, which is a very interesting design choice. Oh, I love Hariyama. Hariyama's one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon because when I played the remakes, I believe it was Alpha Sapphire that I got. I used Hariyama a lot through, and I just fell in love with it. I like its exaggerated design. I like the little V shape on the head. I just like Hariyama a lot. Hariyama's my fave. What's this Hariyama's name? Turnip's got priority if they wants. If some of these stats were shuffled around, that'd be good. But, this is not a very good mon, unfortunately. Cacnea is a rocket Pokemon. Fair enough. A Team Rocket Pokemon? I suppose it is. What's this Hariyama's name? James's Pokemon. Yeah, true. That's true. James is part of Team Rocket, though. Yamama. Gahariyama. DiPaulino, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't always sound like this, by the way. This was a donation incentive that y'all met. Thank you so much for that. You get a whole nother hour and a half of this. Hope you like it. Rutabaga. A little late, but it'll be Rutabaga in spirit. That's his last name. It's Yamama Yu Rutabaga. Good thing Gakia isn't Dark type yet. Well, bad thing. It doesn't take much damage, though. Do a spot cannon. Okay. Yeah. Classic. Well, that's what you get sometimes. Next, choose the Labmon. If somebody would like to redeem it now, you've got the opportunity. Would have to do it now, of course. Also, as a reminder, if you don't know what this challenge is about, !Kaizo in chat. It is a super hard, super randomized Pokemon challenge in which deaths are permanent. And you have to use only one Pokemon to beat the game with, basically. At the very least, at a time. You don't have to use the one from your lab, but... Alright, Potten's got to choose the Labmon. What would you like to do, Potten? And we are, of course, raising money for Malala Fund today. It is a charity stream. That's one reason why I'm dressed the way I'm dressed. Ball number 1. Okay, left ball. Ballers is the name. And then backside, we'll have the next one. By the way, that was 2. This is 3. And there's some strong delay. Yeah, I think that's right, Turnip. That's unfortunate. I'll wait a little bit longer for your redeems. Try to refresh, potentially? Alright. We are going to be fighting a Pinsir. We could have had a Whismur. And we're fighting a Pinsir with a Poochina. Cute doggy. Alright, what is this doggy named? You have to look at them all, because one of them could be a favorite, you see? Oh yeah, Ballers. Okay. I like Lambert as an ability. It's a good ability. Can I pet the dog? Well, I don't know. Maybe if you donate, you could pet the dog. I don't make any promises on that. Just a thought. Tough to say. Should I Dark Void here, assuming that I survive a turn, maybe? Just Hydro Pump. I think just Hydro Pump. Oh! Stab Mega Horn. Yeah. That's good. Backside, what you got? We only have 10 seeds left until I have to make some new seeds. Also, this is seed for 50. 5, because this is the 4th one after we've been back. If we do not win on this one, then the believers will win. If we win on this one, or no, if we do not win on this one, the doubters will win. If we win on this one, the believers will win. I get out of the lab 30% of the time. It does not feel like that today. Our stats are getting worse today. The game is being mean. Most likely to donate to Malala Fund. Alright, which of these Pokemon is generous towards Malala Fund and cares about women's education? Let's see. Remember, you can donate towards that active bid war right now. It is still active. That bid war. And any donation both goes towards Malala Fund and goes towards the milestone to unlock tomorrow's bonus run. Alright. Which one is most likely to donate to Malala Fund? I don't think Raticate is, like, really into charity. Maybe Venomoth. Oh, Togetic. For sure, Togetic. No question. Alright, what's the name of this Togetic? Oh, I wish we're better. Sittiga. Dindbat. We're gonna go with Dindbat because it's from backside. Dingbatty. Alright. Or we can go with Dingbat. Yeah. I assumed that's what you meant. Just trying to type fast, eh? Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got. Can do some Soccer Boost. Wow. 50-50 shot, they always hit it. They always do.
Okay.
They don't always, but
Okay.
it feels like they do. Alright, next one. And also, that means the doubters win. Wow. Well, they were right. I'll give them that. The no option does prevail. It sure does. Sure does. Thank you for the exclamation mark, gay. It doesn't do anything. But I like that you redeemed gay pog to make it seem like it does. And the yeehaw. Very good. We do not have a choose the lab on, so if you'd like to get on that, you can do it now. Oh, we got serious
Still have
disapproval.
my run.
Give me another, give me another now.
And to choose the lab on.
$25
All right.
from Tails for Agia, who says, yay, and I
I
cannot
do not need you, I do not want you, and I do not like you.
Serious disapproval is very appropriate right now. Game's being mean. How's our Ironmon on this economy? That's right. Hi, Zess. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're doing our Kaizo. Which I do on stream every once in a while. I should do it more. It's fun. Alright, Turnip. Choose the Landmon. Give me a criterion or ask to see him. Most likely to show up on tomorrow's collab PvZ stream with Shovel Claws. Who would also want to join in on that PvZ action? Have vacation, so can't really complain. Very nice. Alright, let's see which one of those Pokemon wants to come in and also try to control my every action. I don't think Nidoran, female, would be super interested in that. She's kind of a sweetheart. Oh, Typhlosion would be very into that, I think. So would Seviper. Oh, this is tough. Seviper and Typhlosion, I think, would both really want to do that. Would enjoy this. That's tough. They have like the same vibe, chat. What do y'all think? Snick. Snick. Alright. The people want the snick. We take the snick. This Viper's kind of cool, actually. I wish it was faster, though. Typhlosion? How you like them earlier? I do love Typhlosion. But if chat wants me to do Seviper, then I do Seviper. Alright, what's this Seviper's name? I'll wait for Turnip to do a name, if they would like to. They are on stream delay, after all. But if anybody would like to suggest names beforehand, then that's good too. I kind of want this Survivor to get through. I kind of like it. It's a little slow though, unfortunately. If it was swapping the defense stat and the speed, at least. Typhlosion! It's Typhlosion! the Survivor. And compared to a third stage starter. True. I like Survivor a lot, also. Definitely a cool Pokemon. I wish it had like a Mega Form or something. Maybe it'll get one. Who knows? What do we think of Mega Victory Bell, chat? What do we think? Also, you could donate to Malala Fund and tell me your favorite Mega. That would be cool, too. No mass. Oh, I wanted to burn it. Does Moonlight do? Okay, heals. I'm going first, so I don't think that matters. Split, I don't think does anything. I don't think anything does anything here. Let's do this. Okay. You are allowed to use healing moves in the... Oh. Okay. Hey! There we go! We got out of the lab! You are allowed to use healing moves in the lab, but that's it. +2 on level up was not really what I wanted to see. Yes, the extension is below the stream. Hi, Dagger! You get Pokeballs with exclamation mark Pokeshop. Insert ball type and quantity here. That's correct. Correctamundo. Backside knows what's up. I wish the snake got a more than a +2 level up there. I believed in it a little more for that. Well, we'll go look at other mons. We'll see what's out there. If there's nothing better than this fiber, of course I'll take it, but... I really love Wilmer. Nice! Wilmer's cute. Big ball Pokemon. Little ball whale guy. Oh, there's an Octillery here. Octillery is a good candidate. We'll take a look at that later. You're such a cutie. I feel like I should get a Mew plush at some point. I feel like a Mew plush would be excellent. I feel like you could you get a Mew plush in the Gen 3 secret bases? I feel like I remember that. I love those things. I always love Pokemon side content stuff. That's my favorite. Not every single time. Like, even though I love Gen 5, don't get me wrong, I do not care for Pokestar Studios. It's not my fave. Gen 5 is my favorite generation, but, you know. Also, we could do the generation boards and Malala Fund donations as well. I could very much endorse that. Rep your favorite gen. And tell me why it's the best one. Nothing useful on the items. That means it's not cursed. That's how it works. Okay, let's see what we got out there. We know we can look at an Octillery, which is good mon, usually. Or can be a good mon, I suppose. Water types are pretty good because they have very few, weaknesses and they have a fair amount of resistances. And if they get stab moves, that's pretty cool, but... Yeah, water types can be pretty excellent. Alright, we don't care about Chromagun. Get us out of there. Let's see what the other mon is here. It's Togepi, we don't care about that either. It's Friend Evo, but it evolves into something so bad it doesn't matter. Which good, I don't know if I want to do a Friend Evo. Friend Evos mean that you have to run around for like 15 minutes, more than that actually, to get your friendship up. It's pretty brutal. Alright, let's check out this Octillery. What's the other one we could see here? Apom, okay. Okay. Pain split. Go faster. A little bit. Okay, that did... I split it for 27, so that did 6. Let's see. We have 15 defense. That's really bad attack. That could be a good thing. It could have really good special attack. Yeah, it was 4 for Sky Uppercut. Yeah, it doesn't have good attack. But it only has attacks. Not what I want. If you have good special attack, you do need some special attacks. That was a pretty decent set of regular attacks. But, nah, it just does not have the stats. Octillery, come out! Disappointing us. There is technically one more Pokemon on this route, but it's pretty rare to find. We could look for it later if we need to. But let's check out the top route first. Roselia. We got a shiny stone, I'd consider it. Or don't. Oh, Executor, okay. Not many moves, but still worth looking at. Alright, we're first. That's pretty concerning. Explains a bit. Go first? No. So you're just slow. You had Twin Needle there. Doesn't do much. No matter what. Damn magic relief. 3. Good. Alright. Would love to see a Pokemon faster than me. Octillery was also slower. We got slow guys on this seed. I don't like these options on offer. We got one more on this route we could find. We're gonna have to run around for a while for it. It's Hitmonlee. Could be better than what we've got. Let's see. Okay. Good. We can't use Leech Seed if we got that Hitmonlee, so Heat Wave? Well, I kind of wanted that to hit me to see what it would do. Shadow Sneak, okay. That did 3, I think? That's maybe okay attack. Well, I can't grind in okay, wait, 1 second. 18 down to 11, so that's 7. Spa could be okay. It's faster than us, which is a good thing. I'm gonna catch it. You can't grind up in Kaizo because you cannot use wild Pokemon for experience. Chat, first come, first serve with subs, win, and ties. What is the name of this Hitmonlee? Yeah, this is a very hard, very randomized Pokemon challenge. It is very, very restricted. I'll go check out that lower route, I think, unless this Hitmonlee is super awesome. Please name this Hitmonlee. Its spread is funny. Why is it all chunky like that? Ironmon hit and Toe Beans came in at exactly the same time. Gonna hang out with Shovel Claws for a bit? Have fun! Say hi to Claws for me. Online whenever in stream, be sure to come back around. Sounds good. I'm live for another hour 15, I think, roughly. Might be a little bit less, because I got stuff to do, but around there. Certainly at least another hour. Alright. I just went with Toe Beans because I liked it a little more, but both were good. Okay, yeah. Its spa was on the little bit of a lower end. That's fair. It's got Swords Dance. Which would matter if it had a decent attack stat, but it does not. If it had tail glow, I'd be like, oh hell yeah. Let's go check out the, let's go try to find the 10% on this route. This thing has good speed, so we can run from anything. I wish this artillery were better. Why? It's 10%! I should see it! I should see it sometimes. I get a shiny before I see the 10% at this rate. That's how it works. Statistics. You see? My jaw's all weird today. I think I slept weird. Can we please see the rare third? Please? It's literally a 10% chance. It cannot be this hot. No. We can't. Not an option. Doesn't want to do it. What? Chat, I swear, the third one exists. And it will come up every now and again, usually. Someone said hi and wishes good runs. Well, good runs have been, not happening today. But thanks. Maybe it's good luck wish will work. Not yet though, because we're not finding this last Pokemon. It's gonna be like a Sunkern or something, I'm sure. I believe. Well, thank you. Gotta just keep rolling the dice. I like the little leg extension it's got going on. It's hitting only. There are pivot points later. So if we get through the first 3 battles, we could pivot later. What is up with this? I want to see something that is not these two. Please. Okay, I guess I'm giving up. That's very statistically unlikely. Okay, I'm leaving. We'll do this and then we'll see if we can pivot after. Because there are pivot options after the first 3 battles, so let's try it. Leech Seed is unfortunately banned. Cannot use it. Psycho Meteor. That's rude. Use our potion here. Here we go. Meteor, get the hell out of here! Yeah, it's a randomized challenge, that's what'll happen. Attack. What? Your attack is so good! That's really mean. Oh, I think we win. Okay, yeah, we do win. We at least win. Staying awake, so I'm gonna be going to sleep. Thanks for the stream, it was a lot of fun. Well, thank you for being here again, Coffee. I appreciate that very much. And for the generosity towards Malala Fund. I wish this thing swapped its attack and special attack stats. Then it might be genuinely good. It has swords dance. It's so sad. At least we got a ton of levels from that. We'll make getting through a little easier. Also did have to use our potion. Ad starts in about 3 minutes, by the way, if you'd like to avoid those ads and also donate towards Malala Fund. Every sub does go towards Malala Fund. We do have a sub goal as well, if you are at all interested in that. But yeah, that does mean that if you do have a, oh, that sucks. Well, probably dead here. Okay, kind of throwing. No! The one thing that could have happened! The miss! That's so mean. I wanna see that log. I wanna see what would have happened to that seed if we had gotten through. Check it out. But yeah, every sub is a donation to Malala Fund as well today. This thing... yeah, it didn't get much. And that's fine. I wasn't taking it seriously. Anyway, it was a ladybug. Huh? Oh, this Octillery had way better attack than it looked like. That was weird. It just wasn't doing much to me. But it didn't have speed anyway, so it wouldn't have been good. Not enough speed to win. Unfortunate, but true. Had some good moves, though. Let's see. An Executor? Yeah, I figured that Executor had decent spa, but it didn't have enough speed. So, it didn't matter that much. Let's see, though. Yeah, it had okay speed. Would have had Magical Leaf, Heat Wave, Twin Needle, Energy Ball. If I'd used E-Ball, I might have been more interested. I would have gotten, eventually... wouldn't have had a whole lot of coverage early. That would be the problem with this guy. And of course, slow swing. Everything was slow. Okay, if we had gotten through, we would have been able to see a Lux Ray. A pretty decent Lux Ray at that. Not a ton of speed, but enough spa to win, for sure. But no spa moves. No moves. That sucks. This thing's really cool, except for the fact that it has no moves. And then what else? Charizard? Oh, it's only a level 6. Don't matter. Old Rod is Lily there. Nothing too old. Starly, Mantac, Love Disc. Magmar. This is kind of the only thing that could have done anything in this seed. Whoa. Yeah, not really. Alright, next one. That was a really bad random scene. It wasn't a great one. That was a pretty meh one. I agree. But it was certainly not the worst. You can get much worse than that. Also remember, chat, if you'd like to switch Suicune back to Magikarp as a favorite, and I do have to catch favorites if I see them, or if you'd like to switch it to a different Bid War option, we've got several and available to donate for Malala Fund. Every donation goes towards both, of course, Malala Fund, but also a milestone that we're going to be able to do for tomorrow's stream as well. Alright, I guess we're going random ball lift. Could have had a Lickitung, or if I... no, oh, Lickitung's a favorite. So it don't matter. Favorite time! Alright, Lickitung favorite. What is this Lickitung's name, chat? First come, first serve! Subs win. Priority in ties. Slurp. Of course, backside in with the slurp. I should have expected it. Okay, it seems to be the most afraid of grass knot, so we'll do that. And burr. Well, see, that's not gonna, we're not gonna win like that. No seed. We are going through them today. Poor Slurp. Yeah. R.I.P. Slurp. 07s. Slurp got glunked. Glunk. We haven't had a Pokemon named Glunk yet. Because that became a thing. That could be a thing in donations tomorrow. Let's see. Alright, random ball left. Unless we get a favorite, of course. Should have had a Ludicolo. We're fighting a Well, we're soundproof. Maybe it only has a sound attack. What's the name of Slowpoke? Slowpoke having soundproof is kind of appropriate. We do have an immunity. It's a very niche one, but we do have it. What am I naming this Slowpoke, chat? Duh. Real. Snack. You wanna eat the Slowpoke? Okay, can we head through that? Okay. I feel like Teeter Dance should apply to Soundproof. Oh, we might win! We win! I am very behind. Yeah. Refresh your page. We win! That is wacky. If we found a water stone, I'd be open to evolving this. Latios, we love randos, and we still won! Unfortunately, he's gonna have that Latios for the entire rest. But maybe we just won because of soundproof. Maybe. Maybe it actually did do it. That would be wacky. We have enough speed to not worry too much about pivots, although of course we can get one shot. We won? How did that happen? It used Teeter Dance twice, and we hit through it twice. Which good rolls, but also I think it just did not, I think it might have just had a sound move. All Pokemon have to have one move that can deal damage, but it doesn't have to be something that will always deal damage. You can have something like Hyper Voice, and then have your opponent Pokemon have Soundproof, and then just not be able to hit them. So it is very possible that that was what just happened to us there. Thank you, Angel Rosestar. Welcome in. Hey, chat. By the way, Angel Rosestar is a fellow SGDQ or not SGDQ, Flame Fatale's ambassador, doing amazing work for Malala Fund as well. Drew some really cool faith art today. And by the way, I do not normally speak like this. This is a donation incentive that was met. It is good to meet you. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Earlier. I saw that art. It was so cute. The classic little wave emote. Nice to meet you too. Stream good? Heck yeah. I was tabling. I was having an art table at SGQ. Many Faith fan art. Heck yeah. I know you got Court to have it as her phone background. It's a high honor. Alright, let's see what's going on with Lake Verity. Only 2 Pokemon here, so it's easy to see. Artist Alley was amazing. Would want to go back again? Heck yeah! I'm hoping we get to do that for all future events. It was so much fun. I got 3 posters that I have behind me and some other really cool art. Love this game? Awesome. Well, I'm glad I'm playing it then. Yeah, the 3 posters for like locations behind me, that's what I got there. Alright, I think I'm gonna check out that Cloyster, even though Cloyster, the problem with Cloyster is that it only learns a couple of moves. It doesn't learn very many moves. Lunetown learns more moves. But Lunetown has a lower BST. Well, you were giving me Cloyster before, now you're just giving me the moon. Thanks for the moon. Yeah, the posters I guess you can't see because it's not the correct name. Original Evil Mike, thank you for the follow. That is a very funny username you got there. Yeah, I usually have my angle to the side so you can see the posters. Let me quickly show y'all. Yeah, they're like little location posters for like different video games. It's very cool. I have some other stuff I purchased from the Artist Alley as well. I was only really able to buy a little bit, but yeah, those were really cool. I was like, I can justify this because it's in my screen background. Remember that booth? Yeah. It's from my screen background. Oh. Yeah, Rapid Spin does that for a little bit. Gotta sleep, have fun. Thank you, Immortal. I do like that his name is Duh. Tell me regular Cloyster, level 5 or 6, please. The game's being weird today with the encounters. Come on, game. How are we feeling, chat? I'm going over here. Nope, didn't have more Cloysters over there. Just Lunatone again. You'd think with only 2 Pokemon and a perfectly reasonable encounter rate for both of them here, that we would eventually find a Cloyster that's level 5 or 6. However, the game says no. You'll never find one again. You should have looked at it while you had the chance. I guess. I want to find a Cloyster. Oh, this is grueling. Hate my life. Why? Neither of them have bad encounter rates. I think the Cloyster is probably a 40%. I remember correctly. Well, yeah, don't give it to me at level 3! Screw you! I don't want it at level 3. Please, levels 5 or 6. That's all I'm asking for. It is not that complicated. For a cloister, not a lunatome. In the bargaining stage. Oh my god. That took forever. Oh, well. Fair enough. The game was telling me, don't do that. You'll die. And I did not listen. What if I had been able to evolve it? Well, actually, I don't know if that was level or if that was... Okay, Kingdra. This would have been maybe doable, but not really. Okay. Cloister. Slow. Really slow. Fair enough. Lintone. Bad. What do we have here? Weavile? Okay. Maybe doable. No attack increasing moves though, so not really. Let's see. Hitmonchan, ridiculously high spa, but no speed at all. No good. Persian, nope. Bad Seed, classic. All right, next one. All right, what do we got? I like it with that it shrinks you down into a little teensy version of yourself. I always found that very cute. Somebody's redeeming Choose a Lambon. Wonder why that is. Cat sleepy? I don't blame ya. Sometimes it's just like that. Oh, we got Backside. Alright, Backside's in here with the Choose a Lambon. What would you like? Let me know. Most likely to drive a Ferrari. Okay. That's illegal. Could see it. Probably Pidgeotto. That's my guess. What do y'all think? Any opinions? Ooh. Ooh. Works for me. All right. What we naming this bird? glunk. Glunk the Pidgeotto. Glunk that bird. Alright, let's see what we can do. Don't want to incur that. Well, we're dead anyway. Classic. Alright, next one. Probably just gonna go till I run out of seeds, which is in like 6. Because I would have to go generate new ones, and that does take a while. So it wouldn't really be worth continuing the stream there. So I'm probably just gonna go until we run out of seeds. Or until we get on a run. Can we maybe do that? No. Glunk glunked? Well, it was foreseen. Essays. Alright, next one. Y'all can redeem Choose the Lamon if you would like to do that. Alright, Kingfisher Games is in here. He doesn't choose the Lamon. What would you like? Also, this is about your last chance because of that to switch the favorite. Right now, Magikarp is under Suicune by only $5 to Malala Fund. And also, as a reminder, subs do count towards donating to Malala Fund. So, if you'd like to subscribe to the stream, that's also a donation. Alright, let's wait and see what Kingfisher wants. Ah, most strategically minded Pokemon. It would win Kaizo if it were a trainer. I don't think Luchina does that. I don't think Hippopotas does that. I think Gabite is probably the most likely to do that. Gabite, I feel like, is kind of a tryhard. I don't think Hippopotas nor Luchina know what's going on. Yeah. No, I got you on what that means. I don't think Luchina nor Hippopotas know. Luchina's a little more likely than Hippopotas, but I think Gabite's gonna be the most likely to actually sit down and beat Kaizo. I'm picking it. It's got Intimidate. Well, there you go. Alright, what do we name this little friend? Nobody got a name for Gabite? I'm gonna call it a tryhard. Tex. Alright, Tex. There we go. I like it when he kind of charges up. Cute. Alright, I guess we're high for even this thing. No real reason to do anything else. No. Yeah, Loafer! Loafer, get truanted! No. What? Well, there we go. Yay! A win. Once. Okay, we could pivot with this thing. It's not quite good enough, unfortunately, for me to do an Evo run with it. If it was a little bit faster and if it had another special attack or two, I would consider it. Because its nature's perfect. But, unfortunately, don't have much more than that. Okay. Think increases one Spadef EV. opposed to using that for a Pokemon we catch. Loafing around can kill you. Yes, it can. So glad that was a loafer. Still might not have killed us, though. It did kind of throw later. With the disable, so. I'm glad that I had another attack, though, because otherwise I would have had to use Sandstorm and kill it from that. Or, you know, Jingle. True. Maybe this will be the time we get on a run? Maybe? 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 Game has been very mean today, unfortunately. Ooh, Spiritomb! That's a very cool Pokemon right there. And of course, first, we gotta get Pokeballs. Oh, and Cradily! Oh, look at that! We got the pick of the litter here. Yeah, it's too bad, because if this Gabite was a little better, I'd be really excited about it, because it has a great nature and has Intimidate, and a really good Spy stat. Just doesn't have quite enough speed, unfortunately, for the moves. If it had one of those two things, I might try it. Maybe. But it doesn't. Alright, well we have some good Pokemon in that grass, we know. So let's go check out Lake Verity first, and then come back down there. Alright, Bonsly. That's not good. Check out whatever the other mon here is. It's not Bonsly. Come on, Bonsly. Not being here. Fortunately, Intimidate does make every encounter a little longer. It's Mudkip. Cutie! But not what we're looking for. Alright. Let's check out that Spiritomb and that Cradle. Or Cradilly. Whatever you want to say. Cradilly first. Okay, it's faster. Let's stab Magical Leaf. That did 4 to us. That's really bad special attack. Could have really good attack, but it's not showing it. Has great spot special attacking moves. Just has no spot at all. Come on, Cradily. What's wrong with you? That's unfortunate. I can't really I can't assess his attack all that well. Well, let's see. An Ariados. They're not good enough to really worry about. I hope the Spiritomb wasn't a rare. I hope that Ariados was the rare. Nope. Ariados is the rare. Good. Still don't want to look at a level 3 Spiritomb, though. Alright, Cradily again. Let's see if it uses something else against us this time. What? That's 5 with cut attack? Oh yeah, baby. That's what we want to see. Drill Peck is really, really good. This one went before us. I'm just gonna catch it. Spiritomb is also a fantastic Pokemon, but... 4 with cut attack. Definitely good enough. Alright, what is this Cradley's name, chat? Tell me. First come, first serve. An ad starts at 3 minutes if you'd like to see this Cradley in full, I suppose, or whatever else we pivot to if it's somehow bad. You can subscribe to the stream. Every sub to the stream is also a donation towards Malala Fund. Alright, if nobody's got anything, I'm naming it Malala. Malala. Oh my. Okay. We were waiting for a Mon. This is a Mon. I really hope we can get this through the first couple of things, because this is really good. Okie dokie. Please win the first few battles, please. The attack could be higher. I mean, I would prefer it to be. But it ain't bad at all. Gyarados is here too. That's fine. Come on, Malala. Take the good luck of the Malala name. Carry us through. Well, that's beatable, I hope. How much XP then? You have good defense. Everyone fell asleep? Probably. Chill stream. It happens. Only +2, or no, that was +3 attack. Very good, very good. Yeah, I can keep going. Okay. I don't care about that. Oh, wow. I care about that, though. Okay, it's throwing. You love to say it. Okay, your def is just awful and your defense is very, very high. Good to know. Oh, that was so scary. I am glad that did not kill us. Very, very glad. Just finish something? It happens, Ari. Also, you are awake, I suppose. Solar beam. No. Alright, I want another attack. Oh well. I have to wait. Good XP from that clay doll, at least. We'll make this next battle easier to live. This is a serious Pokemon right here. This is a serious mon. I'm a little scared. I'm a little afraid, chat. It's not like the best thing ever, ever. That was that Blaziken we were running. But still gotta make a YouTube video out of that. I'm gonna vote to name it Chicken Fingers. Well, that would have been funny. Forewarned Shadow Ball, you're immune to that, Kangaskhan. Silly. Silly little thing. Oh hey, it's the one that recently got a Mega. What is happening with the encounter rate? Does Sticky Hold increase it? Maybe. That'd be annoying. Or maybe it's just bad luck, who knows. Yeah, Sticky Hold isn't the best ability in the world, but it is useful. It does mean we can't get plucked and stuff like that. What? Why all the tanks? Stop that. That's so mean! That is cruel! That is actually just cruel! What the hell? What the actual hell? Stupid D-Rage. We got Ice Punch next! You kidding me? We didn't get much else, to be fair. So I don't think we really had a fourth move. Hello, lovely. Thank you for the raid. We would have taken Comet Punch, I think, maybe. headbutt. We would have taken a headbutt. Yeah, we would have taken a headbutt. Still not the best move diversity types, unfortunately. Thank you for the bunny, right? Ugh. My gosh. This thing it was possible for this to win. I don't know if it would have, because I don't think the moves really did a whole lot of favors, unfortunately, for us. I wish. Also, I don't normally talk like this. This was a donation incentive. But, okay. Let's look at that Spear Tomb as well. Yeah, Spa was good, but the speed would not have impressed, unfortunately. And it didn't really have any special attack. So, no, not good. That was the correct choice between those two. And then let's see, the Kangaskhan. Not good enough. And then I guess Victory Bill is sometimes viable. Nah. Okay. Yeah, Cradily was easily the best thing in that seed. That makes me so sad. That was a really good mon. Got deraged. If you don't know, Dragon Rage does a flat 50 damage every single time. You cannot avoid it. Or a flat 40 damage. And if you just run up on it early in the game, you just get screwed. I'm having a good stream. I am, for sure. We're benefiting Malala Fund. Just got really unlucky on that grade. Looking for a mod doesn't mean we get to keep it. Exactly. That's too bad. That thing could have gone far. I don't know if it would have won the game, because it probably needed another better move to add to the list. Because while Ice Punch, Drill Peck, Wig Up Slap, and Headbutt are all pretty decent moves on their own, together they do not cover a lot of the types. So that would have been our main problem. It was about to get Ice Punch though, so that's sad. I would have been excited. Alright, next one. We're gonna do random ball left unless anybody redeems Choose Labmon right now. Also, this is your last, like, 20-30 minutes to donate to Malala Fund today, and possibly even switch that favorite out. The favorite's gonna stay after this stream, so if you'd like to switch it to something else, now's the time to donate towards that big one. Alright, we could have had Kingdra, that's really sad. We're fighting a Staraptor with a Garchomp, that's illegal. So we get to choose whatever we want. Interesting. I think Kingdra, just because if we get an awesome Kingdra, I'll be happy. This is a decent Kingdra. It's the most balanced Kingdra ever, I guess. Have you ever beaten this challenge before? No. It is a very hard challenge. I should be grinding it a bunch if I really want to beat it. Maybe one day I will. It is very difficult. What do we name this Kingdra, chat? Which I just wish shuffled some of its stats around a little tiny bit. Just like the tiniest little bit. And then this would be awesome. Name for Kingdra. Aria's awake! Thank you for the prime! Appreciate that so much! That does go towards Malala Fund, so thank you very much for that donation. And prime, I suppose. The sub amount keeps getting lower, so I'll have to adjust the sub goal. If y'all... Okay, how about this? If y'all give me... If y'all do... If y'all get to 150... Let's just do 155. If one more person subs, we'll do the sub goal. Because the sub goal's been rapidly decreasing on the day. Because it's just... Gift subs have just been evaporating today. So, if you want to get that sub goal met, one more sub will do it. We'll just do it that way. Why not? I'll also name the Kingdra after you. Why not? Why not? Thank you for the prime. You're a pink today. I am a Mew. That was the Pokemon that won the cosplay incentive. Alright, Ice Beam is kind of the best possible thing to have for this. Please don't kill me. Cool. Can we please win? Yeah! 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 Oh! Sean the Good with the Hype Train getting started. Donating a sub to Eonic, and that will be that sub goal. Heck yeah. Oh! And Turnip also giving a sub out to Pinku, and that makes the Hype Train come. Heck yeah. Well, we have this Kingdra, which actually we can use. It's a mixed attacker. It's not incredible at either of the things, but we can try it. We can certainly try it. Thank you all so much for those subs. Appreciate that. And we've got a hype train rolling as well, so if y'all would like to take advantage of that, give more to Malala Fund while we have that hype train going, then you can do that now. Primes will count, of course. Yeah, this Kingdra is viable if we get a move such as Dragon Dance, Swords Dance, or Tail Glow, I think. Or Nasty Plot. That is that sub goal net we will be playing off on stream. It will be a casual playthrough, but then I might also speedrun it afterwards. I do not know. Next sub goal will be at 160. And it'll be to add an extra thing to tomorrow's stream. And afterwards, it's gonna be an extra bid war that will be open the entire time of the ambassadors thing, even though my last ambassador stream unfortunately must be. I didn't really think this through, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, my last ambassador stream must be tomorrow because I've got to fly up to PAX West on Monday. But I will have an open bid war throughout the rest of the time if we meet that 160 sub goal. So now is the time to get that met. Yeah, Kingdra is workable if we get a good move for it. But I'm looking for other things just real quick. Aerodactyl. Let's find one at level 5 to look at. Aerodactyl is a good mon. I just wish this Kingdra's stats were just like a little bit different. If they were a little bit different, just here and there. Give it a yeehaw. We are at 93% to the way on that level 1 hype train, by the way. So you could level that up with just like one contribution. That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, we're going first. A crit, okay. And if it wasn't a crit, I would have been like, oh my god, that's the best thing ever. But no, it only did 5. That's still not bad, though. I just don't know how fast it is, unfortunately. Evolve. That did 5 as well. This thing has good stats, but it's a mixed attacker as well, and Kingra's just gonna be better than Aerodactyl. Kinda any day, I think. Y'all only got a little bit more, about like a minute 30 left on that hype train to level it up to the next level. Pretty much anything does that. And the sub goal is only 4 away to add on that bid war. Alright, Crazy-tastic! Subscribing for tier 1! Let's go! New tier 1 sub! You love to see it! Thank you so much! That is a donation towards Malala Fund as well. Thank you so much, Crazy-tastic. I appreciate that very much. And that levels up our hype train. And we get 100 bits from
sub
Turnip.
now.
Sub now! Thank you very much! That brings our hype train up a little higher as well. Very nice, very nice. And now we have a couple more minutes to get that to the next level. There's that happy pea emote. I did put out a new emote today, if y'all have not noticed. The follower emote for Warringay, I redrew it. I think it's pretty good. We do have a Kingdra with pickup, by the way, and we are very much legally around to use it. Allowed to use it. Oh, that's funny, because, I just realized I didn't have Pokeballs. I was looking at that Aerodactyl, and I wouldn't have been able to catch it. Well, I'm just gonna try this Kingdra, because it's a Kingdra. If it gets a setup move, we feel good, so... may as well, right? Hope for setup. Because otherwise it's got the ingredients. Oh, we have a float to look at though? Gosh. Seed is spoiling me. Nah, I'm gonna keep going with this Kingdra for now. 3 more minutes on that hype train! We're at level 2, we could get to level 3. And 3 more subs get us to that sub goal as well. Okay, we keep facing off against dragons. Faster than this dragon, which is worrisome. Yep, thought it might live. Death is decent. luckily, we do not die to that. Not even close. Spot cannot be very good. +2 on every stat. I need that setup move bad. Bug bite though. Bug bite. Probably better than egg bomb. To be honest. More coverage. More reliable. There's a headbanging fee. It's not meant to be either, you know? You can do either one. I'm glad you're checking out the new emotes that you got. About 2 more minutes on that hype train. Let's do it, chat. 3 more subs only until you get the next sub goal achieved. And that will be open tomorrow as well. Another optional bid war to donate to. That will remain open throughout the rest of the ambassador period. Again, if this thing gets set up, it's really good. We just really need setup for it. Oh, Gabite. It does 40. No, it's flat 40. No matter who uses it. It's unaffected yet. We're getting stuff that we can use Ice Beam against, I'll say that. I'll say that much, at least. I hope the Sloatzel isn't good, it keeps showing up. But yeah, if we get Tail Glow on this thing, we're very excited. 1 more minute for the hype train, come on chat! Last minute to get your stuff in for that. Nice rolling kick. I wish I had Aura Sphere instead, but that was good. Can't complain. Alright, this Kingdra is level 13 out of here? That's amazing. Malzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome in. Still got a little bit more time on the hype train. Only 3 subs until the sub goal is met. That would also increase the hype train to the next level, that's for sure. Ross Fairy, nice. Remember, every sub is also a donation to Malala Fund. And adds to the subathon timer as well. Final seconds. And that is all for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train success. I appreciate that very much, y'all. That was really awesome to get that in at the end of the day. Thank you so, so much. And that will increase the amount of money we donate to Malala Fund. I will have to tally up as many subs that was later. But that'll at least be about $10, I think. I think that'll be about $10. Which is right. It's a flat 40, it's not 50. Personberry, that's a good pickup right there. Take that. It's like a 4-for-1 deal, exactly. So many deals. Blastoise right here. Oh, y'all got the little kitty walking emote? That one's so cute. You should totally, absolutely sub. Exactly. Totally, absolutely. Alright, I think that's all the items, if I remember correctly. So let's go into the trainer school. So the trainer school is kind of the last point where I'm like, eh. Well, before the trainer school, I sometimes pivot. But if Amon goes through the trainer school, then we try to take it to the first gym, so let's see what we can do. And if this thing gets set up, it's a monster. We just need it to get set up. With swag is gonna save us? I hope so. We can cope with this for a while. We probably doesn't die for a while. But who knows with this Regis up here. That is not fun. Oh no! Rolling kick, please don't miss. Nice flinch. No! Why would you do that? Okay, well, Regis is not that threatening. At least. Attack is actually very bad. because it got attack up. Block? Screw you. I don't want black. Hyperlink blocked. Can't wait to learn the speedrun for Deltarune. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good in it, but I want to try. Oh no. Nice. Having fighting moves is great. So much good coverage. Alright. I don't know if I've ever been able to really run a Kingdra before. I think this might be the first time. Reaper Cloth. Good pickup, Kingdra. Pickup just gives you random shit. I'm pretty sure in this. Okay! So chat! We have a Kingdra here and we have about 20 minutes, so you know what that means. We're gonna put up a poll. Or we're gonna put up a pred about whether we get to the first gym and we're gonna try to make it there. Let's see if we can do it. What is this thing's name again? Oh yes, Ari. Does Ari get to the first gym? 1 minute pred, super lightning. Super lightning pred, get in there. We got 2K on the yes, nothing on the no yet. This thing is unlikely to die unless it is deraged several times, but you know, who knows? We did just see derage. That could happen again. 30 more seconds. Only believers so far. Gathers could make a killing if this thing gets killed. It's almost done. The pred's almost over. Almost over, no doubters? Nobody doing that? Alright, no doubters. Well, nobody stands to win anything from that pred. Classic. You are very fast. That's unfortunate. Unless Swagger's cryo? I don't think it is. Yeah. Alright, Pidgeot's really fast. Good to know. Glad we didn't care though. Hitting through the goat. Or rather the seahorse. Steel, my baby! This is one of my favorite Pokemon. No! Why is Rolling King have to miss? I would love Aura Speed. Can I have Aura Speed, please? Set up first, then Aura Speed. Do you like ice cream? If so, what's your preferred flavor? I love ice cream. In general, I would say cookie dough is my favorite. Also, this Kingra's obbies are so bad. So sad. Cookie dough is my in general favorite. But I would say besides that, there is a flavor that my local ice cream shop does that is 3 different candies in ice cream, and that's definitely my favorite. It is so yummy. Decided to eat some of that later. I have some at home. So I just buy quarts. Quarts from them. What about y'all? Glad we know this goes down. You're fast already. Why'd you need to do that? 3 flavors for the price of 1? That makes sense. Sand attack! Oh my god. I don't want sand attack. I want set up. Set up. Set up. Mint or pistachio? Nice. And chocolate chip for normal stuff, peanut butter half-baked for Ben & Jerry's. Nice. I'm not a mint person myself, unfortunately. I think it's weird in ice cream. I like it other times. But in ice cream, I'm like, that's the same flavor twice. It's weird. It doesn't work. I respect it, though. Get plucked. We could pluck a bonus. Pluck does steal a berry, so we know that a gym leader Pokemon has a berry. We could pluck it. Unsubbed? No! No. I'm sorry. You are very tanky. Come on. Bug Bite also steals a berry, I think, so I think we have 2 moves that do that. Pluck is the better one, because Flying is a better offensive type. Diddly diddly whoop! Yeah, I think we'll go until the first gym if we get there, and then do the first gym if we get there. See if Kingdra makes it through. If it does, I'm gonna... Regardless, I'm gonna end the stream. After either it dies, or we win. Or gym, because I gotta go do stuff. But I'm excited about having a run, even though we are coping for setup pretty hard. I think Spa is good enough, certainly, that we could get that. And its attack is good enough, certainly, also. And if we got good setup, we would just do well. Our team's running out of PPU, should be using normal things on this. Don't have to go back and hate it. Like this. Also, using physical moves on, or contact moves on lower level Pokemon is good, because then we can assess their abilities. If they have contact abilities. Rolling Kick is missing so much! What? Why are we missing that much? I'd love to have Compound right about now. Oh my god! 3 in a row? That's a 15% chance 3 times in a row! Do the math on that, chat! 0.15 times 0.15 times 0.15 is a very small number! That is not at all likely. That is mean. Mean, 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 mean. We have 5 ice beams. I think I'm fine to fight this person. I'm glad that thing didn't have a derage, I guess. Although if it had deraged me once, we would have used a different move on it after that. Ironmon 1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Will Rolling Kick miss again? Not this time. That thing is a high attack stat. What the heck? Did 3 damage there. Well, Dragon Scale would work on this guy's previous evolution, I think. Mirror Ball. Right. Okay, we have some status items, but we do not have any additional HP deals yet. Back and heal before the cave, and then we're gonna do the cave. Remember, it doesn't say so on the screen, but if we get 3 more subs, then I'm gonna put up another bid war for tomorrow's stream and beyond for Malala Fund. So that is another little sub goal we could potentially meet. That would be another way to donate towards Malala Fund. I'll be increasing that sub goal during tomorrow's stream. So if you want to get it for the discounted price, now is the time. I love that they just give you the HM far before you're able to use it. They're just like... enjoy that. Alright, goodbye Meow Meow. I click Ice Beam when it's safe. You just click Ice Beam. Titan type coverage is really important. I just wish it was better. Oh, your defense is real high though, unfortunately. Again, I love Aura Sphere. Your Aura Sphere. Your spot is pretty low. All things considered. Oh, Heatran. Alright. Aura Sphere, please, game. Ad starts in about 2 minutes as well, so if you would like to dodge those ads for yourself and sub to the stream, or help other people subscribe, and get that sub goal at its discounted rate, now's a very good time. That does anything for me. Okay, useless items so far. Do have pickup, but again, that's totally random items. Pretty sure. Berry juice, okay. That's a little HP heal. I don't think Custop does anything for me, but I'll look. Berry juice is a little HP heal, it's not useless. Alright. Keep getting dilly whopped. Ad starts in about 1 minute. If you'd like to take the time to subscribe to the stream, I would be super grateful. Also, every sub is a donation to Malala Fund. Chat doing games? Yes, I love answering questions from chat. I love chat interactions. It's one of my favorite things about Kaizo, actually. Been a little sleepy the last hour or so, but most of the time, there's a lot more chat interaction in Kaizo than there is even in my PvZ streams. Which I like a lot. Defense. Repel? That's funny. You could use it in here. And I'm gonna use it in the other cave. But yes, I love chat questions. Feel free. Ask away. Lava cookie? That's good. That's a status heal. That would heal anything. So if we have a problem in the first gym, we can heal it. It's very important. Alright, this is the last 5 before the first gym, so if we win this, we get to go to gym 1. I think we'll win it. Just a hunch. Good death, though. Maybe terrible things happen? Okay, Bighorn. Yeah. Now I'm definitely using that Rebel. Alright, that is a win for the believers. Although they didn't win anything. For that. Now, we have a new pred. Azari beat the first gym. Yes and no. 2-minute prediction. Get your points into there. Do love that the repel was genuinely useful. Pick up. We got 2.4k in the believe. 10 in the non-believe. Up 3.4k in the believe. Wow, people really think this thing's gonna survive. Well, I don't blame them. It's a very survivable mon. Plenty of defenses. But it could still lose. It only has 62 HP, so if we do run into Dragon Rage, we're very screwed. For example. I will be holding the berry. I think person is the way to go. Let's look at these others. I found for me answering more personal life-related questions. It depends. It just depends on what they are, and I'll kind of, you know, say that as they come. There are certain things I'm plenty comfortable talking about. For example, neurodivergence. I'm pretty open about being autistic. Pretty open about being poly, being queer. All sorts of stuff like that, non-binary. If you don't know any of those things about me, well, there you go. Now you learn. I do talk about that I'm in relationships sometimes, but I don't talk a ton about what we actually do. You know, that's all that. Kind of politically fine talking about my education, family. There are just certain things that are not as common. So it just depends. Alright, we got 3.6k in the believe and 10 in the non-believe. This gym, and any gym of course, could really screw us up at any time. We are not at all guaranteed to win at all. Gyms are scary. I'm shocked by the belief, in fact. The level of belief. So let's see what we can do. As long as you don't abuse pickup, I think it's allowed. Certainly allowed for the Minecraft. Not allowed for your jump for that. Alright, that was a Caterpie. But yeah, it's good to ask those questions, Turnip. Appreciate that. Last bit of time today to donate to the Malala Fund as well, because we're going to be ending stream after this gym, no matter what happens during it. Alright. I don't think we're going to need 9 ice beams for the big battle. I don't think. Let's see. Alright. Get your jam units out. We are fighting the gym leader Rourke. We started today with a gym leader fight, and we're gonna end with a gym leader fight. Actually gonna look and see if there's anything pluckable on this guy. I don't think so. I think he just uses potions. I don't think he uses berries, but still gonna go look. Yeah, just potion. Still gonna use pluck though. What? Stab, low kick? And your fast? Oh, and your heavy defenses. Okay. Let's go ice beam, see if defense is the heavy one. Whoa, okay. You just suck. Noted. Not bad. Alright, then Hitmonlee sucked. Alright, new move. Please something good? Dragon Breath! Yes, please, stab Dragon Breath. Okay. That's a nice move. Let's see, how is our coverage? I'm gonna need to get our coverage calculator out for this. It should be between Pluck and Bug Bite because fighting is just really good coverage. But, yeah. Alright. Fine. Button. Nice dragon. Alright. We have at least good coverage on all of that. Let's switch that out. We lose shed coverage if I do go for Bug Bite. So, yep, exactly. So it's just over Bug Bite. That was easy. We have perfect coverage. And a stab move. Nice. You love to say it. That was a good pickup. Now I just need setup. Really. Yeah, no worries. We look out for each other, right? Their communication is awesome. These are all babies. I don't even need to be awesome Kingdra for these. Except for Hitmonlee, which sucked. Happini gives so much XP, it's awesome. More of that, please. No, not that. That's not what I was talking about. Well, Strap Dragon Breath is the way to go here. No para? And you're the tank? Okay. Good luck. You have 1,000,000 HP. Oh dear. Okay. I think just Dragon Breath so that we can go for the para. It's gonna do a little bit more damage. Nice para. Solar Beam. I hate that. Keep going though. Like... Nice crit! That was huge! Let's go, Kingdra! And the last one's a Mudkip. I think that's our victory right there. Unless it does something awful. Focus energy. You are kind of sturdy. And there we go! That is a win on Gym 1. We didn't have to use any resources whatsoever. Excellent. Alright, let's see what TM we get. Meteor Mash? Interesting. Let's see if we can learn it first. Yes, we can. Okay. Interesting. Let's replace fighting with steel and see how our coverage ends up looking. Bad. A lot of things we can't hit. Let's move away. Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. Did it with, bug. Still not good. How about if we placed flying with steel? That just removes shed coverage for us. And it is a higher power move. It is, unfortunately, less accurate. That would be the trade-off. And we would not have shed coverage, which would be a problem. And we do not have anything to status shed. If we had, like, you know, if we had a poisoning move or something like that, then it would be no problem. But something that would actually inflict a status. But we don't. Otherwise, that's still perfect coverage. We do lose a lot of super effective coverage, though. Flying does keep a lot of super effective coverage, so I don't think we're going to take that unless we end up getting, like, a Swords Dance build. If we have Swords Dance, then we might switch to just using attack moves, and that might be useful. So, let's keep it, of course, obviously. But, yeah. Alright, I think that's going to be it for today, chat. I think that's our little Kingdra there. We're gonna save this seed. And we have a serious run to come back to when we come back to this. Which I would not be opposed to doing when I come back from PAX West, or even at PAX West. It's actually kind of a nice thing to have at PAX West, potentially. So, maybe I will do that while I'm there. We will see. Either way, we will continue this the next time I do some Pokemon Platinum. Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. It was a lot of fun. We raised a lot of money for Malala Fund this time, ended the stream at 420, and we're going to add another 10 to that from y'all's amazing subs as well. Of course, you could add more if we wanted to right now as we sign off, but if you don't want to, also not a problem. That was a super fun little stream. Y'all were a fantastic chat and audience as always, and we're going to be back tomorrow, a lot earlier, around 11 a.m. Pacific time. With Shovelclaws, with some Plants vs. Zombies, where Shovelclaws is going to tell me what to do at every move. I'm not gonna have any free will whatsoever. So if you want to see that, come on back. It's going to be a riot. We're gonna have so many really cool donation incentives. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's find someone to raid to. You can also use my donation link when I'm not live as well, just as a small aside. Alright, let's see if I can find anyone who is... It is Shovelclaws. Yeah, Shovelclaws is doing some stuff, and of course you can now see who I'm going to be on stream with tomorrow. You can chat with it. It's doing some Grapple Dogs, which is a really cool little platformer. It's a really, really unique controlling kind of thing. And if you enjoyed the stream and you want to hang out more with the community, you can check out the Discord. There's that link right there. I've got a nice Discord for all supportive people, and that's also where my Go Live notifications are. So, if you'd like, go ahead and check that out. Well, thank you for the stream, Ari. you have a great night as well. It was a really good time hanging out with y'all, and we have a really exciting Kingdra run to continue next time, so that is pretty cool. And I will see y'all tomorrow for some Plants vs. Zombies. Bye-bye!
I should have